Can you hear me now? 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 Oh, you know what? I just reread Terry's message and said can't hear you, and I thought it said I can, and so I've just been talking with nobody being able to hear me. Is this any better? You don't know if you can hear me or not. Yes, you can hear me. Okay, that's better. All right. Well, I guess I will talk all over again since nobody heard what I was saying before. That's a major bummer. Welcome to After Dark with Ginger Pam. I'm Pam. Harley was up there eating. He was over there. He's disappeared now. For those of you that weren't here earlier this morning or last night, today is actually Harley's birthday. He is 1 year old today, which in human years is 15, which explains the obnoxious teenage behavior that comes out of that child of mine. So, really quick reminder, this is a chatty, crafty place for adults. You don't have to be mature, but you do need to be an adult. Grab yourself something to eat. Grab yourself a drink. I've got mine. I need to move that camera down. I don't like it being up that high when we're not working on that journal. And I don't know how much of that journal we're going to do tonight. So let me move this down. While I'm doing that, grab yourself a drink. Grab yourself something to eat. Take a seat and get comfy because we've got lots that we're going to be working on tonight. And Harley and I have some messes to make. All right. The plan for tonight. Haul. This came from Jay. It was shipped out originally on August 11th. August 11th, y'all. Tracking on it just disappeared. Like, it never changed. It got lost. Jay was going to refund me. She went in to look on September 12th to see if she needed a refund because she was giving it a month. And, all right, Sala, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. She gave it a month before she was going to, do anything with trying to get money back on it or anything. And refunding us because there were 6 of us who lost their packages. She went in on December 12th, and they had miraculously found it, and it arrived today. So I didn't wait to open it. I started to wait to open it. I sent a message to Jay to let her know that I had it. She instantly video called me, open it. So I had to open it because neither of us could remember what was in it. So it's already been opened. I've already looked at it, but I do want to share it with you guys because there's some cool stuff in here. So we're going to look at my haul. We have 4 more birthday cards to make because I forgot about one and then found out about 3 others in the meantime. So we've got 4 birthday cards to make. I have some questions about my journal for my collab with Di and Jay that I need some input from y'all for. I have a little ephemera journal that I want to make really quick that I found from Thrifty Crafts. Thrift Crafting. I can't remember the name of her now. I will find it though, because it was her idea, but I love it. And then I want to work on the cover for that Gothic flippy flappy whatever journal. We need to come up with a name for it. My husband was trying because he really wanted to name it, but none of his were working for me. So maybe y'all can give me some ideas and I can kind of drop hints and maybe he'll figure something out. Because I was showing it to him and he absolutely loves it. So yeah, so that's all the stuff that's on our agenda for today. Once we get that cover done and once I have to cut all the ephemera out. So if we finish everything else at the end of this, then I'll spend some time cutting ephemera out. Otherwise, I will work on getting that stuff cut out. And tomorrow we will start actually decorating the flippy flappy journal. I haven't decided yet as to whether I want to sell the journal or whether I want to give it away as my thousand subscribers. I'm at 137, I think, right now. So I'm sorry, 837 right now. So that gives us about 160 more that I need. So hopefully in the next like 2-ish weeks, by the end of maybe end of October or end of September, mid-October, I might be at that goal. So I'm trying to decide what I want to do with the journals. So stay tuned for that as well. All right, let's take a look at what I have here. I don't know if my chat is stuck or if all y'all are just not talkative today. Oh, nope. Yeah, all y'all are just not talkative today. It's all good. All right. Welcome to Sala, who has now left us. Hey, Terry. Hey, Stephanie. Welcome. All right. Don't be shy. Make sure you come in and chat with us. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up so that we can meet some new people. That would be fantastic. All right. So some of this is stuff that I bought from Jay herself. Some of it is stuff from Amy K. And it's all good, Terry. All good. No worries. Some of it's from Amy K. And some of it, Birthday Boy's back. Some of it is from Lori. I did buy what was called a mystery pack that Jay forgot what was in it. And basically what that mystery pack was something that another person had bought, and she held on to it for a while, and the other person never paid for it. So she just offered it as a mystery pack, and I picked that up. So it has some stuff in it from Jay, and it has some stuff in it from Lori. So very cool. All right, to start. I love these. These are from Jay. Look how cute they are. They're just notebook paper that she's, of course, copy dyed, because Jay would copy dye everything in her life, probably John and the kids too, if she had a chance. So I'm just going to pull these all down. I have this lace. I can totally do that. Look how cute those are. Isn't that adorable? I just love it. Absolutely love it. So those will go in a journal sometime. There's a whole bunch of these in here somewhere. They're mocha dyed. There they are. They're mocha dyed pockets that are like like what you get your bagels, your pastries and stuff in from Starbucks and places like that. The smell is incredible. It doesn't smell like mocha. The chocolate smell isn't really there, but the coffee smell, oh my goodness. So yeah, I can't wait to use those. So we got some mocha dyed pockets. We got a bunch of little red coin pockets or coin envelopes. And these would be fantastic for either a Halloween journal, creepy journal, bloody gross journal, or for my Christmas journals. So multi-purpose with those there. So I'm going to set those off to the side because we might be able to use those. These are just some copy dyed tags that Jay made. So there's those. She also, if you were watching my live the other morning when she was here, she was holding up a bunch of these, and they're just made from scrapbook paper that she folds in half somehow and then folds them up. So there's a couple of those. A bunch of different patterns. Every time I get them, though, I seem to get this one. I don't know why. Some guest checks that she dyed in a really, look at that blue. Isn't that pretty? A really pretty blue. Some little purple note cards. I'm going to stick those with the Halloween stuff. Some tickets. That goes with my Christmassy stuff, which is over there. These are little cellophane, or not cellophane, but like, what do you call that? can't think of the word now, but they're like the little pockets, but they have a flap on them. So those will go with my Christmassy stuff. Some more of these little note cards that I love from her that can go with my Christmassy stuff. This is like a sage green, but kind of a really light sage green. I have the same fabric from her in a pink, and I absolutely love it. This is really pretty. This would make a fantastic like journal cover for a botanical, like a vintage botanical book. Wouldn't that be cool? And then there's some Christmas fabric. Look at this one. Night Before Christmas is what this makes me think of. Glassine. Thank you, Di. And hello, Di. Night Before Christmas is what that makes me think of. And then there's this one that's got some gingerbread people and gingerbread houses on it. Look how cute it is. And there's quite a bit of it in there. This was some of the stuff from the fabric came from that mystery pack. Here's another piece of paper. These are copy filters that it looks like she did the mocha dye on them as well. Some Christmas ruffles. I have this fabric. It's very vintage looking. And this one with some gingerbreads and cookies and stuff. I love this one. Look at that vintagey one. Isn't that one fun? This looks like it matches or came with that fabric for the pockets that I have in the back of my journals with the, it's made out of like the fabric square for like a quilt or something. These colors really match. So I'm thinking maybe that's what it's from. More glassine envelopes that are red. So I'm going to put this with the Halloween stuff. Got some notebook paper. Ooh, that is definitely Halloween, not Christmas. That's definitely going with the Halloween stuff. Some more paper that was, these are the card ones that she does. I love the wicking process. It looks so cool. So that'll go with Halloween. These will go in Christmas because it's got those little kids in the Christmas tree. But these are papers that I've had from her before that I absolutely love. Livestock records and equipment maintenance records from a farm book. We'll stick that with the Halloween. This really cool yellow paper. I'm not a yellow person, but this is more of a honey color, and I like that. So that one will go with our other stuff. Look at this. Is that not gorgeous? I don't know what color of blue that is, but wow. Really pretty, huh? And then some more of the Christmas cards that she dyes. Some coffee paper or coffee dyed notebook paper. More red cards. That'll go over there. Some more green ones. That'll go over there. These, I believe, and she thinks too, came from Amy Kay. They're a little set, and there's the back of them. I don't know what she does to her papers. I need to find out because these are so soft. They feel almost like fabric, but it's definitely paper. So I need to figure out what she does to her stuff because that feels so cool. She sent me some more of the kitties. So that goes with my kitty stuff because this goes in the front of every one of my journals. I know those streaky papers are awesome, aren't they? I just love them. This is another one from Amy Kay. I don't know what she does. It's just, feels so good. And then this whole set right here was from Amy Kay. And it came in, she puts her stuff in a little pocket like this. Some German paper, not German, French paper. A page out of Edith Holden. I have another kit like this. 2 kits, I think, that I had already bought from her. An account page. I really think this is reg paper. And I don't know what language it's in. Really not sure. Some recipes that sound really disgusting. Broiled calf kidney. broiled liver, burgundy beef loaf. That one doesn't sound too bad. Calf's liver divine, Canton pork with cabbage. That's not too bad. Broiled duckling, broiled squabs, broiled turkey sauterne, chicken giblets fricassee, chicken hunter style, and chicken liver kebabs. Not sure I would be eating at that person's house. Yeah. I don't know where that came from. I feel like, and no offense to anybody British that's listening, but I really feel like that came from England. It sounds like the kind of stuff they eat. Look at this one. This, I think, is Spanish. And they have, look at all the writing in the margins. And over here, it says Madrid 1837. I don't know. I don't think the book is from then. It could be, but it's obviously very old. Some really pretty paper with some gold in it. This one is bright, but I love it. Look at the gold in it. Isn't that pretty? Just a blank piece of paper. There's this with some more gold in it. This is a time card, but all of the information is filled out sideways, so I don't know. It was kind of weird. Not sure what this is from. We think it had something to do with composting, because it's talking about organic gardening, manure, fertilizers, medicines. Over here, it's talking about methane gas, garbage eliminator, methane gas production, something about here about compost science. So something to do with gardening and stuff. Not really sure. Yeah, Terry, that's probably what it is. Yep, most likely. Another page that feels like it might have some rag paper in it. Maybe French. Yeah, French. And then some paper from a hymnal. And lace, and lace, and lace. So there's this pattern of lace. This one that's a little, whoops. Sorry about that. A little bit different. That one's different. I think I got 2 yards of each, but I'm not positive. So yeah, it looks like I might have gotten 2 yards of each. And then there's this, which is a kind of like an eyelet lace. It's really soft. I love all the different colors in it and the spots with the copy in it. It's just a lot of fun. A lot of grungy, colorful fun. Some crinkle lace, or crinkle, not lace, but more of the eyelet. Seam binding. Hey, Ange. Hi and bye. Seam binding. This is cheesecloth, but a really fine cheesecloth, and it doesn't come apart like the other. Like I think it will come apart a little bit, like if you tug at it at the edges and stuff. Yeah, but it's not going to come apart like the other. But it's really cool, and she's dyed it in some different colors. Here's a blue one. Some regular seam binding. This was a piece of a curtain. Really pretty color. And then there's a hummingbird here and a hummingbird down here. And then there's the hole, that hole. Embroidery and glaze. Don't know. All right. And then from Lori, there was a whole bunch of, we think it's graphic 49 papers. That's got like little tags and newsprint. This was a little like pocket, some stickers. And it's all stuff that Lori has used some of, but then didn't use the rest of it and has gotten rid of. And I'm perfectly happy. Oh, muslin maybe. Yeah. Yep. I am perfectly happy to take Lori's scraps. Perfectly happy. Because this is stuff that I don't have. So some alphabet stickers. This one's really cool. A Day Without Laughter is a Day Wasted by Charlie Chaplin. That goes with it. And then there was also a little bag that had, look at that tag. It's all covered in glitter. That whole thing is glitter. A Merry Christmas tag, some more Christmas stuff. All Christmassy kind of stuff. There's some circles. There's some little people pictures. I love this one. Okay, focus. There we go. Just a bunch of little fun Christmas papers, snowflake, some tags. I love the shape of this tag. That one's really cool. That one, and then that one's just like it. There was this. Look at that. Sparkly, glittery ornament. There's that one. Some more people ones. This one's adorable. And a piece of red glitter paper. And then we've got some music paper that is, what song? Believe from the Polar Express is that part. Away in the manger is this part here. And then there's a piece of torn red one. And stuck to it. Stuck. Come on. There we go. We have pink music paper that I will use with something else, but that's all Christmassy stuff. I'm gonna have to do something to get that off of there. All right, so that was, oh, and then last but not least, there was this little bag. I'm hoping this doesn't bring His Majesty over because he was having a heyday with this earlier. A little tree that I thought that would be really cute to dangle off of a Christmas book. Isn't that cute? And, oh, there's something in there too. It's a little bell, but our little friend decided to help me with it this morning when I was opening it. Can you see the little teeth marks there? Yeah. So there's a little tree and a really pretty little button. I love the texture on the button. Some jingle bells that I'm going to quickly put away because he's headed over here. A little ornament-like thing. There's a snowflake, a wooden star, and that looks like it came off of a broken piece of jewelry or something. So that was my haul from Jay. That took its dear sweet time to get here. Yeah, Mr. just about spilled my coffee there. Well, hello, Queen Bee. Central California. I am in Northern California, ma'am, in Sacramento. Where are you at? So let me get this stuff back inside the bag. I'm going to leave the stuff that I could use for Halloween out so that I can put it with my stuff for Di's journal because I think it will be fantastic in it. Harley. So, Queen Bee, you want us to call you Queen Bee, or do you have another name you want to go by? Where are you at in Central California? What kind of crafts do you like to do? Do you have a channel that you upload videos to? Because we would like to be able to follow you and support you if you do, because we're that kind of peoples. We're very supportive here. We're two things you should know about us. Well, three things you should know about us. There is an orange cat that likes to bombard us occasionally. The other two things is that we are very sarcastic. And quite often, there's 12-year-old boy behavior, or not behavior, but 12-year-old boy sense of humor that occurs. So just warning you up front about that's who we are. All right. So I'm going to move that off to the side. And then this stuff is, no worries, Queen Bee. I get it. I get it. All right. This is from Vale, but I didn't want to show it until Vale got here, so I'm going to set that off to the side. Because that was in with the stuff that she had, that had gotten lost. Vale got her journal today too, and she's like super happy about it. I was hoping that I could get her to come on and show it to us, and she was like really excited about it. But she said her phone's been acting wonky, so I told her to restart it and see if maybe that might help. So I don't know. All right. I have birthday cards to make. I have since Di is here. Di, are you still here? Because if Di is here, I want to, because I have birthday cards to make. I have some questions about my journal for the collab. You go by Miss Queen Bee, and you're an eclectic channel in this app. Okay. Let me see if I can. And you have a sarcastic sense of humor. Fantastic, ma'am. You will fit in with us just perfectly. Yeah, I just saw Di. Thank you. So, ooh, acrylic paint, very nice. All right. So since Di is still here, I wanted to find out. We've got that collab that we're going to be working on starting next week. And I'm trying to decide on the journal to use or the book to use, because it was voted on that I would do an altered book. Ooh, that one's not going to work then. Okay. It was decided on that I would do an altered book. So I have three choices, because I'm not sure with an altered book. Exactly, Angie. So why do you say it every single time? It's all good, Ange. It's all good. Go back to bed. We understand. It's the middle of the night for you. There's only weird people like, sorry, I'm not calling anybody else weird, but I'm a weirdo. I'm up all night. So it's all good, honey. Don't worry about it. All right. So with an altered book, you're still worried. Di's smacking you. You take pages out of the inside of the book, but not all of the pages. And then you use those pages. Some of them you fold to make pockets. Some of them you cover with paper and that kind of thing. So knowing that, I didn't want to go too small, because the pages are 8.5 by 11. The kit that Di has is 8.5 by 11. I can print them smaller, so I could do a smaller book. So, but with that in mind, Yes, Angie, we'll see you in 2 hours when your bladder wakes up again. The other thing I don't know is how thick of a book I want to do. Oh, that's cool, Queen Bee. Die, that hurt. So I've got this book. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do it in this book because those are pictures that I want to. Nope, that one's out of the question. That one's out of the question because I'm using the pictures. So I can do a book this size, 9x6-ish. Is that what you're doing, Di? Right, Steph? So I could do this one. I think this might be about the perfect width. Hey, Lana. I think this might be about the perfect width that I can, once I start taking pages out of it and stuff, that it's, Don't I Dare Do which book? This one? The Everlasting's book? Yeah, no. Because that one's one to take pages out and or cut pictures out and use for something else. So that one won't work. No. Oh, that's right. You're doing a tall skinny. Yeah. Yeah. So I've got one this size I can do. I have this size. This one's bigger. So this one is about 8.25 by 5.5. So that's about a 8.5 by 11 folded in half. Okay. This one is about 9.5 by 11.5-ish. So this one's bigger. I could do a bigger one like this. I could do the one that's smaller like this. Or I have some other books, not this one because I wasn't thinking when I pulled this one out. I have some other books that are more like this size. Oh, do you, Queen Bee? She's going to start selling at Jay's sales. I can't wait because she's going to send a bunch of books or not books, bulls, and I love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right, so I'm thinking I need something that's about 1.25. I'm thinking something that's thicker like this as opposed to this. Yeah, she is new to our channel. And I'm not sure that that's going to be thick enough either. That's about 1 inch. I'm thinking, Di, I don't know. I'm thinking, I mean, I like the size of this, but I'm thinking that I need something that's thicker. Di, do you want to come play? Welcome to the jungle. Welcome to the channel. I can't get the jungle channel part right. I don't know why. Well, we got to be careful with calling her Steph because we have Steph that's here too. So, but then I think she's the only Stephanie, but we could call her Steffi and the other one's Steph. So I want a book with over 500 pages. I know, right? Isn't this gorgeous? There's a series of them. I wanted to use this one. I mean, how gothic looking is that? How creepy looking is that? But I've already torn it apart and made it into something else, which I didn't have a problem doing that. But the whole concept of an altered book means that you need to have the pages in there still. And I don't have the pages in there anymore. So that one's out of the question. 500 pages or more. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I love it. I hadn't looked at this. Look at that pretty pink too. This one is 288. $340. So even this would be too small die, are you thinking? Are you saying 500 pages because of how many you take out? Because the other thing I was thinking, when I take the pages out, I want to also glue some together, like 2-3 pages together, just to make them a little bit thicker. Okay, well, you can either come up now or if you want to wait and do it after dinner, whichever is easier for you. Steffi G. Okay. We can call you Steffi. And the other one can be Steph. Or Steffi G. I know. That's really cool about that. I love this. That'll definitely be going into a journal somewhere. I've got a bunch of these, but they're just not, they're not thick enough. Let me look and see if I've got a book, because this one's only $340, and Di was saying 500 or more, and I think I have some. I know I've got some big mambo-sized books over here. Well, I've got this one. Oh, that one I've been tearing apart already. Okay. Yeah, it's today, the 17th. Lana, it's very crazy. It's confusing. Oh, thanks, Steffi. Yeah, it's the 17th is her. Oh, look, I gave Di such a big window for you guys to watch in. There we go. Yeah, his birthday is the 17th. Jay is Lovely's Crafting Lodge. Okay, so I have some other books, Di. The problem with most of them that have more pages are they're smaller. But I guess I could do a small one. I don't. This is a Reader's Digest one. And it is 500 pages. Huh?
You need to go thrift shopping again.
Yeah, I might have to. I do have stuff I have to drop off at the thrift store, so. Oh, thank you, Lana. Harley. Lana says happy birthday, Booger Boy.
We have an echo.
Oh, do I? I've only got you on.
Let me see. I've got...
Is that any better? Do you guys hear an echo?
YouTube's off. Let me see.
Is that better?
Nope. All good now.
All good now?
That's better.
Okay. All right. So this one is 5 1/4 by 7 1/2.
Okay.
So it's small.
I finished mine and Terry.
Are they all done? Yeah.
My Rust book's finished. Jen's is not.
Yeah.
She's going to do a live on her channel. But yeah, mine's finished.
This one is 8 1/2 by 5 3/4, so it's a little bigger. It is 900 and something pages. And then I have this whopper, who is 7 1/2 wide by 9 1/2 tall, but look at that. Him is
that's huge.
Him is 800, 900 pages. 820 pages. So I think that might be too big, huh?
No, not necessarily. Because you're going to take out like 10 pages at a time, like 10 page blocks out.
Right.
To make room for folds and flaps and tags. And so if you do that 20 times, that's 100 pages gone already. If you do it more, like 200 pages gone.
And I also want to glue a couple pages together, like 2 pages together to just to make them thicker.
You're going to lose about half the pages.
So it would be about a 400-page book then.
Yeah, roughly. I've got a coupon. I don't believe it.
That's a lot of pages to try and fill up, though.
It is. It is. But let me have a look what a normal for me. How many pages have I got in this? It is 2, 4, 6.
Okay, wait a minute. This is 800 pages, but that's front and back, so it's really only 400 pages, right? Yeah. Half of them gone would be 200 pages. That's a little better, but that's still a lot. Vale, welcome, welcome. Lana, that's going to take you a year to fill, Pam. At least.
So this little one here is 60 pages.
Okay. I'm thinking I might be better off with something more like this that's like 300 pages. Actually, this is
Yeah. So
the book itself is 344 pages, so it's about 170 pages, right? Half of 344, about 170, 100 something.
yeah, and it's probably less. It's probably more than half because you're taking out 10 pages and then you're going back in and you're gluing pages together and you're folding pages up.
Right.
And so, yeah.
So something that is about 400 pages. I think this one would be okay.
Hey, Vale.
It's just small, so I need to look for something that's about this thickness, between an inch and a quarter and 2 inches. But bigger, because I would rather do something the size of this. It gives me more, this size here. It gives me more space to work on.
But you're still thinking inside the box here, young lady.
Yes, ma'am.
So
I'm thinking.
Make your journal pages larger, like extend them.
Oh, like flip outs and stuff?
No, like just actually extend them, like glue some other pages to it to make them larger. You don't have to stick with that size, even though the cover is that size. Remember the cover with the bat wings? I made it longer, I made it wider.
Okay.
So if you're going to, like, hang on, if you've got, get a couple of pieces of paper here. So this is your book page, right? This is your book page here. And you've got a printable here. You can glue that printable onto that page and make that page bigger. You can glue another one onto that page. So you not only are you making it higher, and you can make it wider as well. So you can make the pages as big as you want them to. You don't have to stay within the confines of the book.
And then just make the book cover, add like cardboard or something to the book cover to make it taller.
You can make it doesn't need to be. I've seen lots of books that have a smaller cover than they do. Like you might want to put, you might want to make a gravestone that sticks up over. Like here's your gravestone, here's your cover of your book. You might want to make a couple of wonky gravestones up there to make it bigger.
Gotcha, for like the cover. Okay.
Yeah, so you don't have to stay within the confines of that. That's just your base.
Okay.
It may be too much for your brain to comprehend.
That's possible.
Not that you can't comprehend, but I mean, you do things way differently than I do.
Yes.
But I'm just saying that if you've got, work with what you have. If you want to use that book, it's not big enough, make it bigger.
Gotcha. Okay.
So you know how you're pulling half a dozen pages out and you're gluing two together to make them stiffer? Instead of gluing two together, you're gluing a printable on top of it to make it stiffer.
Okay. So I could possibly even go with a smaller book and not have to glue as many pages together. That's a little bit taller. Because I really like this size. I'm not using this book because it's got, that would be a waste of a book on that one. I bought it specifically for the stuff in there.
You've got a week. Yeah. You can go to the op shop or the thrift store and buy another.
Well, and I've got some more books on my shelf that I can pull out and look at, and I think I've got some in the garage.
Another ugly book.
Hey, Frida.
Hi, Frida.
Vale, we're just talking about what I want to use my altered book, or what the altered book that I want to make for our collab. And I was just trying to figure out the size of the book and go, getting some input on that. So, Vale, look what I have.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's cool. That's what you've got going so far?
So I'm making this, but I'm going to make another one from scratch because I just wanted to see how this would work. And so the next one, I can't use this shaped cutout on the spine because you wrap it, so I need it straight across.
Oh, is that the buttonhole stitch?
The buttonhole. Yeah, that's the one I want to do.
I saw a video on that. That looks so cool.
Yeah, so that's the one I want to make. So I'm going to keep this and the pages but make another cover. And I'll figure something else out to do.
Can you do it coffin shaped? Because that's flat on the top.
Yeah, possibly could do that. Yes.
I mean, it's slanted on the sides, but you still have a straight edge on the top and a straight edge on the bottom.
Yeah, so I might even cut this spine out of this one that I've made and just make another spine for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's what I will do. In fact, that's exactly what I will do.
Hey there in the architecture.
Yeah, I can make it
Yeah.
I'm just thinking. Yeah, I don't think that even a coffin shape would work because
you need more,
it's not wide
more
enough.
flat space than that. Yeah.
Yeah. To fit the 6 signatures in. So.
That's a bummer because that would be really cool looking.
I'll give it a play. We're not done yet.
Miss Vale, look what I have. It says it's from Vale.
Aww.
No, my lap book's not the collab. That's something else. That was one I was working on in place of the until the collab starts, because the collab doesn't start until next week. We the vote was on an altered book for the book that I'm doing with Di and Jay, and then the one that I've been working on, that flip flap book, is the just one I was doing in the meantime. So Vale got me some pretty green muslin or cheesecloth, whatever it is. Very pretty. Look at that. Isn't that a gorgeous color? And
oh, that is
the
pretty.
tags that she and I love so much. I need to get this stamp because I really do like this. And
I don't think I've got that.
There were some cute little stickers in here, like little Christmas, little Christmassy stickers. I know. I was so happy to finally get my freebie from Jay, or not my freebie, but my gift from Vale. Poinsettia. Look at these. These are very vintage. Happy New Year. Santa looks like a little boy in that picture, but he's really cute. Ooh, yum. Yeah, Altered Book was the one that was the most voted for, so. Frida, Christmas again, my eyes. Well, see, Frida, these were bought for me in August when I was working on Christmas still. And I still will be working on Christmas. You guys are going to have to deal with it for a while.
Well, I've got a Christmas kit coming up, so, and that's got the hunky Christmas in it.
The
Santa.
hunky Christmas Santas. Ooh, that one looks yummy.
Oh, that's cute.
Cute. There's lots of really cute stickers in here. I sent Jay a message showing her the package. And she was like, open it, open it, open it. Can I call you? Can I call you? Open it. So I had to open it because she was dying to see what was in it. She couldn't remember. I couldn't remember. I think she's got wings, but I'm not sure what those are. It's hard to tell. Compliments of the season. That one's a cutie.
Oh, parties.
And then, whoops. And then that one. Thank you, Miss Vale. I love it, love it, love it. My very sweet friend. So that's going to go in with my Christmassy stuff.
Nice.
Oh, goodness gracious. Then stop watching. If I'm doing Christmas, you don't have to watch, you know? No, I'm cheesy. Okay, so 2 things done. I need to do Christmas cards. Or not Christmas cards. Christmas on the brain. I need to do birthday cards because I forgot that Dawn had a birthday coming up. I forgot that Julia had a birthday coming up. Just found out that Michelle has a birthday on Friday, and
So many birthdays.
Auntie Kath has a birthday on the 29th. Adria's birthday is also on the 23rd, but I don't think I have an envelope with her address on it anymore. Because I know I got a package from her, but
you lost the envelope.
Well, I don't know if it was one of the flimsy ones. You know, I'm talking about the ones that are just that don't have any bubble wrap in them or anything. I don't keep those. I get rid of those. So if it was one of those, I'll go out and look in my packages out there later. But because that's how I have Michelle's envelope, because she just sent me a book. So I'm going to make some cards. I'm going to attempt to draw a spill, a coffee spill.
Don't you have a stamp?
No, I don't. And I looked and I cannot find one either. There are no stamps out there for spilled anything. Well, I take it back.
Yes, there is. There's heaps of them. I've got bucket loads of them.
That are spills?
There's a
or like coffee.
Yep, there's a big.
No, so here's the size of the cat.
No, there's spilled.
They're not like the coffee rings, right?
Oh, here's a big. No, splatters. Let me show you.
Oh, I was looking for like a spill, like the coffee cup with the like liquid coming out.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, you want the cup as well? That's asking a bit.
I have cups. I just need to get the spill to go with the cup.
So there is. So there's that stencil. So I've got stamps as well. Hang on, where are they?
Skella, if you don't like me moving in my chair, then go away. That's all I can say.
Yeah, go away.
She's like getting upset with me because I'm moving and bumping into her.
See, look. These are all spills. That one and that one. I have more.
I thought I had a copy spill one or a copy ring one. Oh, yeah. See, mine just has copy rings. Thought I had a bigger one, but I guess I don't. Dang it. Yeah, mine's just got copy rings. There's not a spill on it. Well, there's a teeny tiny splotchy spill. I've got this. That might work. It's really small, though.
Wow! Tripped over a coffin.
That's not something you hear your friends say every day. Are you okay? But I'm sorry, that was funny because you tripped over a coffin.
I'm fine, thank you. See, these are all coffee spills and coffee splatters. Drips. See?
Okay, maybe I need to look at my stamps a little bit better then, because I think I might have something like some of those.
Yeah, and you can
I've got some splatter stamps, but they're not like the splatter stamp that I use is not. It's definitely more of a splatter than a spill.
And then there's
But I think that set might have come with some other
stencils.
Yeah. Well, I do have this one die, but it's kind of weak.
Like this one's cool. This one's
See, that's more of what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
But I think that's too big for my
Yes. There
card.
are smaller ones.
Yeah.
I did see a lot
I
of
can improvise for today and then buy something. I can do some more research and buy something for the future cards. Yeah. So I have this cat, and I was thinking of doing like a Starbucks kind of coffee cup, but I have a feeling these are all too big. That one's not bad. And then I've got this one.
You can always spill real coffee on there.
I'm sure Harley could do that.
Exactly.
Vale, this is from the Halloween one. Snarky Cat Halloween. That's the other set that I bought. I love this guy right here. You can make him so he's laying on his back too that way, but I love it upside down like that. I think it's hilarious. I love this. If I play dead, will you go away? Oh, look, I just noticed. Look what's in here.
See?
Bottle of shrooms.
Give over to the shrooms.
Look what I found though. It has bats.
Aww.
And a witchy hat.
Cute.
Okay, so since it's a Since it's a card, does proportion really matter?
No.
Okay.
I was supposed to show Karen the other day about making cards.
Lana. When you tripped, she says, at least it's not the bucket.
Yes.
At least you didn't kick the bucket.
Indeed. What was I saying?
You were going to show Karen something.
Oh, darn it. Tunda's live. What's she doing live now?
Yeah, what is she doing live now?
Don't know. I was going to show Karen how to make a wrap for a card that you're giving in person. If you don't have an envelope to fit it.
Oh,
But you can do it as well as like if you're posting it, because you could just stick it in another envelope.
Yeah, most definitely. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is stamp some of the envelopes or some of the copy cups and then decide which one I want.
This is not heavy enough.
I really like this one with the heart on it. I think he's cute. Thanks a lot, Java, nice day. Java, nice day. Oh, you mean so much to me. I like this one. You're fabulous.
Fabulous.
Fabulous. Like you're fabulous, but fabulous because it's copy. Bye, Queen Bee. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye.
So do we leave and head over to Tunder and then come back here when she's done?
She would love that.
She would love that. What do you guys think? Should we head over to Tunder and then come back?
No people come into her lives, and she's fabulous.
How long does she usually stay on?
Well, it depends on what she's doing. Sometimes she's on for half an hour. Sometimes she's on for an hour. Never usually any longer than an hour.
Okay, let me see if I can find her. Lana says yes, let's go support her.
Yeah, she's gorgeous.
Let me see if I can find her thingy here. I know I subscribed.
I'll get it.
You'll get it?
Yep.
And here she goes. Get ready. I saw that and I'm like, oh, good Lord, you're killing me, Smalls. Killing me.
Oh, Frida's already over there. Good on you, Frida.
Boy, she took off fast, didn't she?
She did. Straight over there. She's probably got a notification, so.
And deserted me? Me, Frida. Thanks. Love you too, girl.
Copy link. There you go.
Did you see Cersei?
Yep. She's got two screens going.
Oh, for heaven's sakes. All right, guys. I'm going to leave this here and put my Be Right Back sign on so that I don't have to start over again. But we're going to head over to Tunder. That Di just posted her link right there, and support Tunder, and then we will be back. All righty?
Look, Look.
I see. I saw that. That looks really nice.
All
Really, really nice.
right, I'll see you over there.
Alrighty. Bye.
Bye.
Beat them, so I let to dry if I want, or I will iron on the back, or even on the top. But I have to choose the first cover. They are all similar, but not the same. And I take this. Hi, Lana. You see what I made yesterday? Thank you. And now I have here a small Hey, my friends, I am back. Hung out over with Thunder, watched her make a really cool little journal. I got some stuff done that I needed to get done that I don't want to do here because you all have already seen me do this. So that gave me a chance to do that. So we are back. Yes, we are back. Can y'all hear me? Hopefully you can hear me. Di will be back pretty soon. I am going to put her in the background until she comes back from dinner. Hey, Heidi. Hey, Anna Marie. Hey, Ever. Welcome. Hey, Vale. Thank you guys so much. I mean, it's going to make me cry now. But thank you so much for being willing to go over there and support Thunder. I'm echoing. Hopefully that'll stop. Thank you for going over and supporting Thunder. And yeah, you guys, I have the very best posse. Is anybody else echoing, or is it just for Heidi? Do you maybe have me open in 2 spots, Heidi? Yeah, Casey calls you guys my posse. And I really, really, really believe that I have the very best posse ever. You guys are the bomb diggity, and crying. Love you to death for it. Absolutely love you to death for it. Okay. Heidi, you might have me open in 2 spots if I'm echoing because it's not doing it for anybody else, it sounds like. Maybe go out and come back in and see if that helps it. Gotta dry a tear here. Okay, so working on, oh, you did have me open in 2 spots. Hey, Frida. All right. So, before we left, I had stamped some little coffee cups out, and so this is the cat I want to use. I don't think I'm going to have him running like that. I think I want to have him maybe like jumping. And then the coffee cup down here. So I can do this coffee cup with a little spill here. Or I've got, these are bigger though. There's that one. And then there's this one. And I'm thinking I could even make him jumping more like this because I know when Harley does something, after he does something, he jumps and runs. All right, yeah, I think Heidi just had me open in 2 different spots, and that's why. Anna Marie, were you like, okay, where do I go? Where do I go? What's going on? All right, so I have one of these 3 cups that I can use. These 2 are bigger. That one's a little bit smaller. I didn't stamp that one very well. I would have to do that better. Isn't that cat hilarious? But I love how he's like looking back. So it's kind of like, did I do that? Wait, let me do it right. Did I do that? There we go. So do you think like the bigger coffee cups are okay? I mean, this one works. But it's smallish. I really kind of like this one with the heart. I think I'll do that, and then I'll see if I can draw a little spill here. Yay, me, Heidi. Let's do this one. I think that one's okay. I do have this that I might be able to use. Oh, maybe like this. Almost looks like he's standing on it, though, not knocking it over. Well, and what I was going to do is, let me find the because Sarcy had a suggestion, and I loved her suggestion, so I put it into Dbot, or not Dbot, into Glubert, my chat GPT, and let me find what we just kind of perfected what Sarcy had going on there. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. So I was thinking I would do like a little coffee spill coming out of the coffee cup right here. I'm probably going to have to draw it. I do have, however, I do have this little splotch here that might work. Let's see if I can possibly use that. It's just a little too uniform looking for me, is the only thing I don't like about it. I wanted it to be a little more spilly. Whoa, where are you going? So I could do that, but so I was thinking maybe something more like that. I have some coffee water here, yeah, so I could do that. Yeah? Does that look okay for a spill? Okay. What I'll do is I will, of course, I drew this right in the middle of something I don't want to cut up. But what I can do is do a rubbing of it on a piece of paper that I don't mind cutting up, like this one, and then use that to trace it and then just keep it. So let me get my other pencil. Perfect. Okay, because I have 3 of these to make, so it'd be nice to have the little spill thing to just trace. I'll have to look in my in the Cricut design space and see if maybe there's a spill in there that I could maybe cut out and do like a stencil. So I've got just like a little stencil for it. So it was going that way. Yeah, that way. Okay. All right, so we've got that. So let me cut, I'm going to cut this out a little bit better. And then we can color it. The other thing we need to do is decorate the background. And I'm thinking, I'm thinking I will just ink smush again like I did the other day with the other card that I made. Should have probably colored this or painted it before I cut it out, but I got overeager. But the other two I can color. I can stamp and color before I cut them out. Okay, so there's that one. Again, he looks kind of flattish to me. Oh, Stella, rest it, girl, rest it. That's not orange. Where's the orange one? No. Is this? I don't think this was the orange I used, was it? Yeah, it was. Okay. Your comment disappeared? The one where it says, gosh, it looks like my cat? I can see it over on YouTube, but I can't see it on Restream. That's crazy. And there's like no warning there or anything. It doesn't say anything about yeah, it says, gosh, it looks like my cat. Gosh, it looks like my cat, LOL. And it's over on YouTube, but it's not on the other. That is weird. Yes, you did suggest just dropping it. You know what? I could try that too. I don't have, but I don't have like I don't have an eyedropper. What could I use? Hey, best friend. What could I use as like an eyedropper or something like that I could do that? I don't want to do it all over because I don't want it to be too much orange. Just my paintbrush. Okay. Just get it wet enough where it just drips right off of it. No, yes, definitely. It'll be coming out of the cup. I'd already planned that part. It's going to be coming out of the cup. Otherwise, yes, we don't need it to look like it's disgusting. Bah, friend. Um, don't know if I like that part, but it's there. It's too late. Okay, cup. Well, first of all, background colors. So I've got him. That other one I did in that bluish color. I have my let me get my watercolors. I think these are all the dud colors, like whites and browns and grays and all that stuff. Yeah, okay. You can stay over there. All right, I have so the other card I did blue. I've got the rose. I need something that's going to kind of match with him. This Viridian's kind of a bluish green. I could do the rose. There's scarlet, although that might look too the green. Let's try the Viridian and see how the Viridian goes. Because the other ones, the other cards that I want to do have more of the oranges and pinks and yellows in them. You think maybe the rose? Okay. Let's yeah, we're gonna definitely I'll have to leave a spot, I think, for the coffee spill. I'll have to arrange it so that there's a spot there for the coffee spill so it's not too much of a mess. All right. I'll do one in green and one in pink, and then we can decide which ones we like the best. Because y'all know I'm going to lean towards the pink every time, so you might have to reel me in sometimes. Might have to reel me in. All right, where is my spray bottle? There it is. I wanted a lighter pink than it was coming out. Okay, and I want to spread it out a little bit too so it doesn't just all splotch in that one area. Okay. I know Karen would have a fit if she saw me using a heat tool on watercolor, but I'm not going for watercolor. I'm going for background. So. Okay. Mine will be here on Friday, my other package. It's a 3J package week this week. It's so awesome. I'm so excited. Okay, I'm going to try and just do it down and out in these areas more because I just want a little bit of splotchy. I'm going to try and break it up more. There we go. Just want a little bit of depth in there, you know? Okay, I think that is good. Okay, there's that. I need, let me get a index card out so I can soak up that loveliness because I don't want it to go to waste. I need to just have index cards sitting here so that I can, ooh, these are really thin ones too. I actually got this in Australia. I was looking for book rings and they had, or binder rings, and they had no binder rings. So I bought 3 of these little notebooks because they were like 99 cents or something, so I could take the binder rings out of them. All right, we sopped up all of that loveliness. Set that off and let it dry by itself. Wipe up my table if I can find my wipies. Okay. All right, now for the coffee cup. I'm thinking white lid. Oh yeah, the copy will show up on there fine. I'm thinking white lid Maybe a blue sleeve and white cup. Or is that too much white? Let me color the blue and see what it looks like. And then we can figure out whether it's too much or not. Okay, the blue I'm thinking of is, I'm thinking more of like a turquoisey blue. Maybe Mermaid Lagoon. Yeah, I think that'll look pretty with it. Okay. Let's do a little bit of Mermaid Lagoon on here. Okay, Pam. Thank you. Last party. Okay, do we add color to the cup or do we just leave it? Starbucks just leaves it, right? Okay, so I want, I think this is my best spot down here for my copy. Ugh. Really not quite sure how that hasn't move it. Okay, that's what I was thinking too. I don't want to get too much color in there. I love that background. I don't like how I colored him. I might see if I can erase it a little bit, but it's fine for now. All right, before I try on the card with the copy, I want to try it on a piece of paper so I know what it is that I need to do. I'm going to get one of my big gloppy brushes. Oh, you can't see it. Except I would have to have it going that way, but something like that. I can move it a little. with the, maybe, yeah. Oh, that's moving it too much. It's funny that it does not want to break out of that spot. I have a straw out here, but I don't know what it went to. Yeah, I don't know where my straw went to. What do you think? Look okay? I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay, so. It's the problem is it wasn't dripping off. I had to shake it because it didn't want to drip. It was weird. Okay, so we're going to drip some coffee. Like right in here. It drips before it, there we go. Now this is watercolor paper, so it might take the coffee a little bit different than the other one did. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Vale? So should I let it just sit here and soak in for a bit? I think I will. I think I'll just let it sit here and soak for a bit. And then we'll do another background with the green, and we can see which one we like better. Because I want that to be nice and dark. Hey, Thunder. Welcome. Thank you. There, that's better. I lightened him up a little bit so that there's some orange in there, but it's not overwhelming like it was. It was too much. Did not like it. Okay. Green. Hey, Brenda. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my channel. Gosh, I can't make it work. I'm going to have to listen to the song and then try it. Because I can't get the welcome to the jungle. I can't get the jungle part. Welcome to the jungle. No, I'm just making a fool of myself, so shut up, Pam. I just used these eraser things that I like. It's just a white eraser that's it's a pencil eraser thing. I really like white erasers as opposed to like the regular pink erasers. And it's not an art eraser or anything like that. It's just a regular eraser. Wow, that barely has any color whatsoever. Okay, well, maybe it'll dry or darken up once we dry it, and then we're going to layer over it anyway, so got some eraser rubbings in there too. Wonderful. Okay, so this one I can't add as much water to. Yeah, I love the white. I really think that the white erasers erase better than a pink eraser. In fact, I had bought white erasers for my students because they were having a lot of trouble with regular erasers. So they gave it a little bit of color, not much. Here's what the original was, and so there's not much. I mean, you can see it in person, but we still have some here. So we will just layer some more up. If you haven't done so already, please don't forget to give me a thumbs up so that other friends can find us and we can expand our lovely community. I really truly believe that you guys are the best community in all of Facebook. Why do I keep doing that? You are the best community in all of YouTube. There we go. And I want other people to be able to meet you and join us to find out just how awesome you are. Okay, that gave us a little bit more. We still have some splotches, so let's get some more splotches in here. But this green definitely needs less water than what that pink did. It's not obviously as strong of a color as the pink was. But I think we'll have enough color here to be able to, oh yeah, we'll have enough color to see it, so it's good. It's good. But you'll still make it so that the coffee shows up too, so that's fantastic. Yeah, they are, Vale. They're a lot of fun. I have so many of those. Oh my God, I have so many of those. Thank you, Thunder. I appreciate it. Okay, so there's that. I like using those in my planners because then I can erase something and not scribble it out. Scribbling out for some reason just hurts my brain. You don't know why, but it hurts my brain. All right. So there's that. I need another coffee cup, but let's get our coffee stain on here first. Let's look at this one and see how we're doing. I think if I soak that up and then dry it, I think we'll be good, don't you? Let me just gently dab it. Hi, Terry. We are making some birthday cards that Harley has spilled coffee on. Kinda. I mean, he hasn't spilled the coffee, but that's what the intent is. Yay! I love it. Oh my God, that is so cute. Sarcy, if you're still here, this was an incredibly awesome idea. What do you all think? That coffee is making me want more coffee. Mine's all gone. I think that is so stinking adorable. Okay, let's get a coffee stain on the blue one. I like it this way better. Okay. Coffee. Where's the coffee? All right. So I found if I came out of there fast, it dripped better. There we go. There we go. Perfection. Oh, but it doesn't have any splatters. You need a little coffee splatter. That might have been a little bit too much coffee splatter, but you get what you get and you don't throw a fit, right? Ooh, that's hot. Okay, we're going to let that soak in a little bit. Except it's wanting to pool down at the other end more. There we go. That's more flat. That's more flatter. All right, which color do we like better for the background though? There's the pink. There's the green. And I literally just stuck his foot in it. Yes, that one's definitely a bigger crash. Terry likes the green better. Green, green. Pink is more contrast. I mean, I can't be trusted because you know that I'm going to go this way. I mean, that's pink is me, but that's why I'm asking for opinions. So please give me your opinion. Somebody's contacted 911 in Canada, right? Because there's something that there's something wrong with Vale. I think she's having a seizure or something, a stroke, a seizure, something. I mean, I can do the green so it's a brighter green like that. I think I watered it down a little bit too much. So the next one I'll do green and make it so it's more of a green, and then we can decide again. How's that? I think that'll work. All right, so let's let this one dry. All right, I think we definitely need to put him on pop dots. Should I put the coffee cup on a pop dot too? Or pop tape, whatever you call it. It's not my fault. The glitter is Dye's fault. The glitter is Dye and Estrada. Dye and Estrada are the ones that needs to be blamed on. You vote no for the cup, just the cat? No for cup. Okay. No for cup for Thunder too. Okay. No on the cup then. I think I need to cut these scissors. Hello, Anna Marie. I think I might have missed saying hi to you. Don't forget, on Friday night at 6 o'clock, I'm interviewing Jay, the lovely Jacqueline from, I thought I cut that small enough, sorry, from Lovely's Crafting Lodge. It'll be a fun time crafting and asking her some questions and listening to her wonderful giggle. And it's oh so easy to make her giggle. Thunder votes for Bling. Hey, who invited her over here? She is obviously a friend of Di's if she's voting for Bling. There is no question about that. Right? That's what I was just saying. There is no question about that she's a fan of Di's. I love this tape from Dollar Tree. It comes with the whole set of 3, and it works really well. Like, it's easy to get the paper off of it, but yet it still sticks really good. I think it's perfect. All right, Thunder. Yes, it was me. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. I seem to be singing that a lot lately. Oh, good, Terry. That's fantastic. Yay, I cut the tape and not me. It is a good day for a good mood, isn't it? I am always in a good mood when I am hanging out with these people. They're my tribe. They're my posse, whatever you want to call them. Something I look forward to doing every single day. I haven't had a single time where I've thought, I don't want to go live tonight. I don't want to hang out with those people. Aw, I'm glad, Thunder. Do you have a regular schedule that you always, or do you just kind of when you can? Nah. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing, can you? That's really rude. Oh, Lana. Lana, I'm so sorry. That's horrible. Was it from sitting in the car too long? Okay. That's horrible. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. Well, we'll just watch for when you are going. If you want to, because probably the times that you go live will probably be about the same time that you were tonight, right? Or this morning, whatever it is for you. If you want to hop in and say, I'm going live, do you guys, and we'll head on over. Because if we know in advance, we will be there. Well, I mean, yeah, if you're live, we'll go. So is what I'm trying to say. So. Oh, nice. Okay, there's our coffee cup. Let me get all these little obnoxious pieces of paper up here. I've managed to hide my pokey tool from myself. That's a bummer, because that's my favorite tool. Haha, got it. Heating that coffee up, all I can smell now is burnt coffee. That's not the best smell, just so y'all know. Off the finger, thank you. I don't know where that went. Yeah, it came off, so. Come on. There we go. Anna Marie's like, where's Pam? Where's Di? What's going on there? Oh, that's a bummer, Brenda. Hey, Miss Carrie, welcome. Welcome. All right. There we go. I love it. That is so cute. Awesome. All right, let's get the other one dried up. We will do all of the words for all of them at one time because I'm going to have to type those up on the computer to do it. Terry gets up really, really early, but for her it is 4:30 or 5:30, Terry? $3:30? Or, sorry, yeah. It is a quarter after, not half past, huh? And messed up. Hey, lady.
Hello. Hello.
Did you see it?
Did I see what?
This?
Coffee. Yep.
Doesn't that look cute?
Very cute.
Very, very cute. All right, there's that one. Let's stamp some more. Oops, close that up.
Dinner was... It was good, but it wasn't
more coffee cups.
as tasty.
Tunder's here.
Hey, Tunder. It wasn't as tasty as I would usually make things, so...
Uh-oh. What happened there?
What? Oh, I was using a diet recipe, so...
Oh, that's fine.
It had less flavor.
You just have to add more seasoning in it without salt.
Yeah, and there was no cheese and no...
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, that's good.
No.
For some of it is. Some of us it is.
Hi, Carrie. Hi, Terry. Hi, Anna Marie. Hi, Lana. Hello, Tunda.
I love that she came to hang out with us.
Absolutely.
We had her in tears earlier, apparently. There,
Oh,
Thunder,
really?
just so you know. Huh?
Don't make my friend cry.
Oh, because of supporting her. She was touched. It wasn't we weren't being mean.
There's no tears in crafting. Cut that out, Tunda.
Thunder, they're used to it though because I've done it a couple times. So yeah.
Yeah, I might have poked myself in the eye with a stick once or twice myself.
Okay, I needed 3 of those and 1 of a different one. Okay, this is perfect. Put him away.
Why is my light still so bright? This is bullshit.
I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's weird. It's not every time though.
Like it's so dark in here now to get that I can hardly see what I'm doing.
Well, and that's still too dark. That's still too bright.
Yeah. It's stupid. Tell you, stupid.
One moment, please, while Di has a fit.
Un momento.
Un momento. We will now pause this show for Di's
Tantrum.
Di's nightly light fit.
Again. Not again.
Oh, I want to color these beforehand. All right, so if this one is this green, whoop. I guess I should put the lid back on that coffee too before we end up with a real coffee spill.
Yes, we can't be having that.
No. And with Mr. Harley running around somewhere. Actually, he's sleeping right now, so it's all good. But you never know. Ooh, that's pretty, Di.
Yeah, but that's too... maybe it'll fit. It's got skulls, but it's very autumny.
It works.
It's not big enough.
Color.
Yes, they're very supportive ladies, this lot, Tunda. I said, oh, Tunda's on. Can we go play over there? And they all left.
Frida left before we could even say, here's the channel. It's like, oh, bye, Frida.
She's gone.
Gee, thanks, Frida. I actually, Di, was in tears when we got back over here because I was telling them how awesome I thought they were for being willing to do that and go over and support Thunder.
Absolutely.
Even though they originally came here for me. But yeah, I just think I think it's very sweet of them.
It is.
All right, we have... Ooh. Should we try the raspberry? The picked raspberry? I think that'll be purty. Purty. And since we're gonna do blue on the other one, just a darker, or not blue, but a darker of that green. I'm gonna do this one the same color. Okay. You are so welcome, Tundra. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And best of luck with you today with Dad and the test results.
Absolutely. We'll catch you later, Gator.
Later, later, alligator.
All righty.
So are you prototyping? Is that what you're doing?
I am made a new spine, so I've got to figure out how I'm going to do this. Maybe. Now, shape of the spine. The shape of the spine has to be original. She's so sweet.
Huh?
She's so sweet. I love Tonga.
She's very sweet.
I found her probably about 2 years ago. Yeah, about 2 years ago, maybe longer. When she was making her. What was she making at the time? Can't remember now. Yeah, it was usually just her and I hanging out.
Really? That's sad. She's awesome.
She's got some fabulous stuff. Yes.
I love the digitals that she's going to use with that paper, with that book that she was covering.
Yeah.
Really cool. And I also really love the idea of using the heat and bond to put the journal cover on. That's so much easier than gluing it.
I'm wondering.
Okay, y'all, stop talking so much out there. You wonder what?
Wonder if I extend the cut into the covers so I can still have the coffin shape. Wonder what that would look like. Why is this so much smaller? What happened here? No.
Hey, Anne.
Hi,
Yeah,
Anne.
you could die because did you see the video that Sarcy posted? That was the buttonhole cut. That was somebody, I can't remember who it was.
Non-stop paper crafts. Yeah, I've done a lot of
yeah, and hers went
things.
into hers went into the spine or into the cover.
So I'm thinking maybe if I make it, you won't be able to tell No, that's not going to work. No.
You don't
How
think
am
it
I
would
going?
still look like a coffin?
Well, it'd still look like a coffin, but how do I hold these bits in if I take all of that out? That's going to disappear. I need to attach these bits.
You know what? I think her cover was just one big cover.
Yeah, it was. And I can do that by recovering these.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
But now this is smaller. Why is this smaller? I'm sure they were the same size before.
They were.
Why is it smaller now? I don't understand.
I don't know.
Oh, maybe this is it's okay. It's this that's small. It's this middle bit that's bigger, not that that's smaller.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's crooked.
Where did my cats go? Where are you? Guess I shouldn't do that too loud. We might end up with a cat that is currently sleeping and not causing problems.
Oh, I can't do this. This is too dark. I need to turn my light up a bit. Oh,
Maybe with the darker paper?
No, it's like it doesn't matter what I put down here. It's bright down here. Let's get rid of this for a minute. See if that's the problem. So it's not even that's the problem. It's just
that did make it a little bit better.
No, it's still washed out, and I don't understand.
Yeah. Is there a setting on your camera that you or on your webcam that you can change?
I just downloaded the thing so I could zoom. So let me have a look.
There it is.
Logi options. Setting.
Oh no, Brenda. Yeah, Anne says there's a contrast setting on her webcam. Hey Estrada, Brenda, that is not a good start to your morning. I'm sorry. So, Di, while you were gone, Tundra was in here making sure that there was somebody talking about adding glitter to things.
That's my girl. Because every time, for about a year there, it was like every time she said, "Needs something. What does it need? Glitter, sparkle." She just used to laugh, and then she'd add sparkle.
Yeah. Well, and now she's encouraging others to do it. Apparently.
Yeah. Camera settings to remove the device. Reset. Other Brio microphone camera. Okay. That's not what I want. Alrighty. What do we got in here? Meeting mode. Work mode. Manage. All I want to do is find the bits that say not reply to a message, correct grammar. No, we don't want to do that. Joke. Oh, see, I can get it to tell jokes and everything. Oh, get out.
Hey, Estrada.
Easy speed change. No. Set in and out points. No, we don't want that.
Who do you have tonight?
Yolande. Devon
That's
Bricks
right.
for us. Yeah.
And what are you guys doing?
Embossing fabric. Using up a scrap fabric.
That'll be fun.
Yeah.
I'll make sure I get my butt out of bed. It would have been easier if I wouldn't have gotten that package in the middle of the morning. And I also wanted to go watch Karen and support Karen because I knew she was having a rough time with the chitlins. And these are, this one is from, it's a Stampers Anonymous.
I don't know.
So I have this set that I use. I've got this snarky cat one that you saw the other day, but then the other one is this one, which is the Snarky Cat Halloween.
I'll be
And
back.
that's
Hang on a sec.
this one. Okay, that's this one right here. What? No, Vale, that's insane. You're welcome, Anne. Is that because of shipping? Mine wasn't that much. I want to say they were maybe 20. Yeah, 22.44 for the first set. And
Okay. Back. I'm back. I'm going to put these aside for a moment while I get a practice piece.
so they have a silicone stamp set that has the Christmas ones that I have and the Halloween set that I have that's only $9.99. So $80 is insane.
What's $80?
Vale went to order those snarky cat stamps and they were $80 on Amazon.
Yeah, that sounds about right for Tim Holt stuff at the moment.
Yeah, but they're only $22 here.
Yeah, I'll show you how much they are here.
So, Vale, do you want me to I can send you some links so you can look at what we have, and if you want to order them that way,
Yeah,
I
then you got
can
to look
order
at
them and then you can just Venmo me the money and I'll ship it to you. It'd be a whole lot cheaper. You could get like 4 sets for the price that you'd pay for one of yours. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, but you got to look at the exchange rate and the postage.
Yeah, but I don't think Canada is that. Alexa, what's the exchange rate for Canadian dollars?
$1 Canadian is 73 US cents.
Yeah, see, it's about the same as Australia.
Alexa, what's the exchange rate for Australia?
Sorry, I don't have an answer for that.
Alexa, what's the exchange rate for Australian dollars?
$1 Australian is 66 US cents.
Yeah, just a little bit more than yours.
I don't even have it at Crafts Online.
Who are you talking to? A lady.
Thank you, Patrick.
Thanks, Patrick. Snarky cats.
Vale, do you have to do exchange rate if it comes as, or not exchange, customs if it comes as a gift from somebody, or quote unquote gift?
No, we've got it here for
You have to pay customs? That just doesn't make sense.
$40.95. And that's
How much?
$40.95, but that's on special, 41% off, saving $29, usually $69.95.
That's insane.
$40.50. There's Halloween Snarky Cat. And that's only 27. Oh, look.
27?
Happy Halloween. Trick or treat. Smell my feet. Give me something good to eat. Not only does my mind wander, sometimes it walks off completely. I know the
My
voice.
favorite is the one above the pumpkin.
That's a good price, though. $27.
That is a really good price for you.
Oh, hang on, that's Etsy, so it could be.
Oh.
It could be more. Could be.
Oh my God, Vale, that's crazy. Bye, Carrie. Thanks for hanging out. Have a fantastic day, woman.
Yep, that's the reason. That's the whole reason we don't buy Timmy stuff here much in Australia unless you've got a really good budget, and my budget's zero, so. All right.
I feel like I'm performing surgery over here. Somebody encouraged me to use Pop Dots, and now I can't stop using them. It's all your fault. Stickles, Pop Dots.
Oh, yeah, blame me for my brilliance. Thank you very much.
For your brilliance. I never remember. Is Carrie live on Fridays or Saturdays?
Who?
Carrie, Paper Monkey.
I don't know. I think she's usually on at stupid o'clock for me, so I don't get to watch her.
Probably, yeah.
See, that's weird. See this? The flippy uppy thing flips from the outside, not from the inside like normal. It's a little
Turn it
weird.
the other way.
Sorry?
Are you using it upside down so that you can use the centimeters instead of inches?
Well, you can do it either way, but it doesn't matter. It's still going to flip from the outside no matter which way.
Oh, you know what? Mine's over. Yeah, mine goes out the other way. Mine flips out the other way. You're right. Yeah.
Weirdness. All right, let's try this again.
So my bonus daughter that is visiting Australia right now, I had asked her if she goes to Manly if she would get me some more of these bracelets. So she picked 2 more up for me in some different colors. But as I was talking to her, I don't know why it came up. Something we were talking about moving, and she's like, I've been wanting to move to Washington or Australia for a while. Hey, Ray. Or not, sorry, Washington or Oregon for a while. And I'm like, seriously? I didn't know that. So I guess we're going to be planning a trip for the 3 of us to go and check out cities and figure out where it is that we want to move.
Nice.
And we'll get away from all the crazy people.
There's crazy everywhere, unfortunately. It's just a different kind of crazy.
Some of the crazy is family, but at the same time, it's the taxes and stuff.
Yeah.
Washington has no income tax, and Oregon has no sales tax. So it would save some money compared to what we're doing here in California because we have both.
No income tax?
Yeah, Washington has no income tax. Oregon has no income tax on Social Security.
Oh, okay.
So at least the money that we get from Social Security, we wouldn't have to pay tax on. But I think I would still have to pay it on my retirement account. But it's still less than what I pay here. Good morning, Kelly.
Okay, that's not going to work. Let us.
The place he's been looking at in Washington, though, that he was really leaning towards, the closest like major medical facility is 25 miles away, which isn't that bad. But it's a 40-minute drive because you're driving all the way around the bay to get there. So that's not.
Buy a boat.
Yeah. Yeah, so I mean that's one thing that we do need to look at is medical because we are getting old. Actually, we are old. Not getting, we are. Did you just order them? And which ones did you get? Both the Snarky Cat or the Snarky Halloween?
Hi, Kelly.
Or Snarky Cat Halloween. There we go. That's what I was trying to say.
Thinking.
Have you noticed that certain people have certain like little tunes that they sing to when they're thinking? Like Karen has one. Karen definitely has one. I heard her do it like 3 or 4 times this morning. Pink Girly Lori has one. All 3 sets. You go, Anne. Aren't they? They're just so cute, aren't they? Right, Terry? Well, Terry, if we move to Washington or Oregon, you're not that far away, right? So you could kind of like fly over occasionally and borrow them. Okay. I've lost my, there it is. Never mind. Found it again. I keep cutting out.
Really? I don't hear you cutting out.
Is that for everybody or just Terry? I wasn't even sure whether I was going to be able to go live tonight because up until about Juju's time, from about 3 o'clock until Juju's time, our internet service was really bad because there was apparently a fire by where our tower was, and so they were having trouble with it.
Well, I got 2 minutes to go live, and my camera stopped working on Restream. 2 minutes to live, and it's like black screen.
And it just all of a sudden stopped. You know what? Mine did too.
Yep, just stopped.
And then I had to like keep turning it off and on to get it to come back on.
I took cameras off. I changed to the old camera, rebooted the computer, rebooted Restream, ended up having to go over to StreamYard, and it worked on there. And then I couldn't work it out. Somehow, I don't know how, I disabled the camera in Restream. I mean, I didn't do it physically, but yeah, the camera was disabled.
That's weird. I wonder if there was like a refresh of their, or an update of their software, and if it accidentally did that.
Who knows? It was very frustrating.
Their software, or maybe it was an update on your streaming software. Not streaming, your browser software.
No, because it worked on StreamYard.
Yeah, that's weird.
So yeah, I was
For
cranked.
StreamYard, I didn't have to do anything as far as going into my settings and allow it to use my camera or microphone, but on Restream I did.
So yeah, I was having a full-on meltdown. I was
swearing,
no. Son of a bitch, and swearing and carried on.
So the people got a good show, did they?
No, that was backstage. I wasn't in.
Oh.
Jen was carrying the troops while I was out the back having a meltdown.
Dies off having a meltdown. She will be back temporarily.
Yes, that was about it too. That was how it went. The heck is that? Let's stick that up there, maybe off something important. This is Tardy with her bloody glue that she doesn't clean up, and it's stuck everywhere.
Well, that's frustrating.
She's banned.
Thank you, Anna Marie. I'll check them out after you sent me the Tim Holtz site. I don't know if it's any cheaper to buy the stamps and stuff from them, but I don't. It might with shipping. It might, because I have Prime, so the shipping is free.
Yeah.
So it might just depend on what the shipping is. All right, let's see here.
Well, this is as fun as watching paint dry. I can't get a flat surface because there's lumps of glue all over it. So I may as well just clean it off.
I just love these. These are so cute. And totally the way his eyes are looking back, like, oh, did I just do that? Yes, you did, sir. Yes, you did. Oh, look what my glue's doing. Isn't that special? Like it completely dried that way. Can you see how it's blowing like out to the side? Like a little flag. Oh, they have dyes too for Snarky Cat?
I've got the dyes, but no stamps.
I may have to get the dyes too, so I don't have to keep cutting them.
Yeah, I've got the dyes, but not the stamps.
There's the pink one, and there's the green one. Runny nose glue, yes. So now I'm going to do another of the green, but in not put so much water on it and see. Because I really watered it down thinking it was going to be really bright like this, but it wasn't as bright as I thought. So. Oops, and then that time I put too much on there, so. There's that too. Oh, I think while Tundra was on, I looked at my books and I found an encyclopedia that has like 300 pages, I think. It's fairly thick and it's bigger. I'll show it to you when I'm done playing with paint on my glass mat.
Okay.
Okay, Anna Marie, I will.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a much better color.
If we go four. And
Me too, Val. Wait, what, Kelly? Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. Nope, still. I can't sing. Never mind. I don't know, Vale. I don't know. I was trying to do the song from Greece. Tell me more, but I can't get the right. I got the right tune in my head. How do my fingers get so dirty? I need more all over color with this one. Where did the green go?
What?
Where did the green go?
Gringo.
Gringo. Yes, dork here. Dork here. Dork. Here's a class through Simon Says Stamp on the 28th. They sold a kit that you can use supplies from your stash, and the class is open to everyone. Oh, wow. Is it in the dishwasher, Vale?
That looks straighter. All right, let's try this. Let's see how sturdy it will be or not. Do these ones.
Anna Marie, it's there for everybody. Oh, yeah, Kelly. So we have an Anne and we have an Anna Marie. I need to check out this kit that Dawn bought. That Beth was like gushing over. And Karen was gushing over. That's who was gushing over. It was Karen.
Was that Beth's kit?
Crop and Create. Was it Beth or Dawn? It was Dawn that had it.
Yeah, but is it Beth's kit called Maker's Magic or something?
No, I think it was something about Crop and Create. I don't know. She did a video on it.
Oh, okay.
Not yesterday, the day before, I think.
Because Beth's got 3 kits out called Maker's Magic. And one is people, and the people. I'm in the people.
Yes, I saw those. No, this was a box that came from somewhere that had like inks and stuff in it that it's from some class thing that she's gonna do, but
that's for rich people.
It had other it had like papers and stamps and ink and stuff, I think. So I need to look at it. I just need to. I have to.
Right.
Yeah, Karen was trying to figure out who everybody was,
Yeah.
and Beth wasn't going to tell.
Which is rude.
Well, she said somebody made a comment about one of them, and she didn't want anybody's feelings to get hurt. So,
Really?
yeah.
Some
So she
people need a
wasn't
kick in the head sometimes. It just
right.
pearl
Well, and
clutching.
then I wonder. It's like, did I say something? Because I was trying to remember if I had said anything about the kid, about who I thought a person was or something. And yeah, I don't think I did, but it makes me. I'm like, God, I hope I didn't say something. Hi, Dawn. She was trying to figure out who Dawn was and who you were. I think I figured out yours, but then there's a couple of them that I have no clue.
Yeah, they're from other channels, so that Beth watches.
That are probably ones that we haven't watched.
I've seen them. I
Karen
know
was
who. Yeah.
Karen was looking and trying to figure out if one of them was me, and I'm like, no, I look more like my picture over there, and I don't think she included me in there. So I'm too new to the scene. I think she was mainly doing people that she's had major influence from for a while, not just
Yeah.
all of a sudden showing up on the scene. Yeah. Okay, this green is much better.
Okay, we've cut it. Ooh. Let me see what it looks like with signatures.
Did you happen to notice that I was talking about Dawn and she showed up?
I know.
I guess Juju was listening on the way to work yesterday morning and heard us talking about me summoning people. And so she, in her live tonight, she's like, is so and so here? Maybe I should have Pam say something because she seems to be able to summon people. All right, copy.
All right, that looks all right.
Good morning, Hen. All right, Dawn, we will see you back in a minute. I'll have to check that out, Kelly. That sounds like a really cool thing. All right, last time I got my drip up too far. I don't want it to drip that far up this time.
Okay, so if I
Perfect. No, stop. I didn't want you to connect to that dot, but I guess you did.
hi Hen. Hi Dawn.
Okay. I'm going to let that dry. Okay, well, that one's drying. I'm going to do the other one. Okay, where is my stencil? Ah. Yes, we have Hippie Lotta here again. Okay, I know this is not the ideal way to do this, but yes, Anne. Yes, Anne, it's Frida. I don't have enough of the. I need to get some more of those makeup brushes.
What the heck? What did I do then?
And I've got like 9 million of these, so. Oh, I was talking about your kit, that box that you got. I think those two colors, this yellow and this orange, not that yellow. That's too mustardy. I think I like this one better.
That's, yes. You can always use both.
Yeah, I could. I could.
But you won't.
Probably won't. Damn it, why do you know me so well? Knock it off, woman. Scaling me. Pull out my obnoxious pink tape here. Oh, you're not going to get any more of those either? Why? You cutting back on the budget while you're not doing this too? Okay. There's a lot of people that really like it, though. Yes, we know you do, Anna Marie.
Oh,
We know
yay.
you do.
You will love it. Love it, love it. The old eco tank. Wouldn't be without it.
You think it's going to work? You guys can't even see what I'm doing, can you? Because I taped it down too low. Dummy. I'll move it up when I do it more. When I move it.
Well, I have a spare coffin now. Look at that.
Dang it! Why does it? I hate that.
Hate that. Hate it. I tell you, I hate it.
And somehow dog hair gets in there when it hasn't gone anywhere except for on my desk. Like it wasn't there a second ago, and now it's there.
It's the law of inevitability.
Yes, I know. Actually, it could be cat hair too, because I forgot I have a black cat. Ooh, I love it.
Beautiful.
Pretty cool, huh?
Did you use both inks?
No, ma'am.
Oh.
I blended. I did not use both inks. Sorry.
This is a bit cute. As cute as a coffin can be.
Oh, Pam, use your brain.
Just notice how I didn't comment then.
Shush. It is greatly appreciated, but shush. Yes, it was noticed, but shush. Sarcy wants to know what you're building besides a casket.
This is the cover for my journal. I'm a tall, skinny. It has a cutout spine. Which will look like this.
How is that happening? No. Did I have it upside down? Oh, I did do it upside down before. Okay, so if I flip it and turn it around this way, then it should work. Should but isn't, but that's okay. We can make it work. We can make it.
Random piece of stamped cloth with a branch on it come from? It's like there's somebody in here throwing shit at me. What the heck? Where did that come from?
It's those little G-men.
Goodness.
Good luck on that, Kelly. Yep, I think it's the little G-men die. They're bringing stuff in behind your back.
It's usually they're pinching stuff, but now they're bringing it in, random stuff.
Just to annoy you.
Yeah. All right. That's cool. Cool.
I'm glad I've inspired you, Vale.
Nissamont. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay, so now I've got to figure out how to do a buttonhole pamphlet thingy, buttonhole journal thing. Cover the inside, die. Might cover the inside in that gold. I might leave it. I might leave it because I think I'm going to use this one as my journal cover.
Use which one? That
This one. Yeah.
That looks really cool.
I don't think I want to make it again. So I'm just looking at this card that Beth made me.
I love that one.
She said it looks like me, but none of the girls in their kit look like that.
There is one that has the shorter hair that's kind of similar to that.
Yeah, but it's too skinny to be me.
No, there's a skinnier one and then there's a heavier one. The skinnier one has her hair up in a bun. Hey, Sala.
All right, I'm not going to touch any more of this until next week.
Yes, because you've got a head start. Should I head start a little bit on my cutting the papers and stuff, or pulling papers out of the book?
Well, I can't see why not. But it's just, I
So
think
I'm not
there's
constructing so much.
with Well, because my signatures are just straight black A4 folded in half long ways, so that's the pages. So they don't need to be sorted or anything like that. I just wanted to get that part sorted out. I don't know. What would people want to see it start to finish? What do you reckon? People's in the audiences? Do you want to see these journals being made from start to finish, or just the pretty stuff?
I've managed to lose my eraser or my ruler again. There it is.
Need some input.
So, Di, this one is 10 1/4 by 8.
10 1/4 by 8. So your pages folded in half would be 5 3/4 by 8 1/2.
Yeah, but remember, I'm just covering book page.
Oh, that's right. Yes, you are. No, that's perfect.
Yeah. And this
start to finish.
That's about 1 3/4 of about 1.5 inches. I think this is a good one. We'll have to cover it, but that's fine.
Is that cover going to allow us to see your button spine? It's called a button. What's it called? A buttonhole.
Sarcy, it's that same
yeah.
So
yes, you will see my spine.
Yeah, it's a buttonhole. It's called a buttonhole. God, I can't. It's the same as that one that you put the video of into the chat.
You will see these bare spines of the signatures. Yeah. So everyone wants to see them start to finish. So I'm going to remake this on the first night. So don't do anything with your book.
Okay.
Because they want to see it start to finish. And I'd like to see a altered book start to finish myself. So I've never done one.
Oh, you haven't? Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay. I will remake this for the people watching.
I will figure out though what the what size I need to print stuff though beforehand and get that printed. Although I probably won't
have all your stuff printed and shop your stash. Absolutely. Yeah. I've already shopped my stash. But the actual making of the book will leave till. So basically that's my prototype. I know how to make it now and I will make it again. That's all.
The snifty looking sew job. It was that, it was the one that you posted.
Let me find it. I'll find it. It is.
It's right here. I got it.
Got it. Nonstop Paper Crafts was the one that her and Sophie have done a binding series on their channels.
So there's the link to hopefully that'll take you there and not to Messenger. That was a link through Messenger. I didn't think about that. Okay, this is probably a better one. I don't know if that other one will take you to where you want to go, so I'm going to get rid of it. Because I think that'll take you to There we go. Okay. For those of you that are just coming in, also, if you are interested in sending or receiving birthday cards, there's a link up at the top for Harley's Birthday Club, where you can go in, add your address, add your birth date. Please know yours, and please with month first, because that's how my brain thinks. And then you can have the opportunity to send birthday cards or have birthday cards sent to you on your birthday. Do I want to... I'm kind of thinking I want to add some color so that it's not just white right there. Like maybe take that other color of yellow and go over top of it in the white spots.
It's going to look like a giraffe.
Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind then. Hello, Harls. Hey, buddy. Oh.
But if you want it to look like a giraffe, you go right ahead.
So apparently I'm not going to work on the birthday card at this moment because somebody's sitting on it. Hey, buddy. You want to... Thank you. Hi. Hi, my love. Come here.
Hi, Picasso.
Oh. Say hi, Picasso. Say hi, Picasso. Where are you going? You want to sit on my lap? Nope, you don't want to sit on my lap. Okay, off you go then. You don't need to be owning on anything. Okay, buddy. Thank you. I don't need... Buddy. Buddy. Okay, so... No, Hars. Hey. Stop. Stop. Where's my birthday set at? Oh, I pulled it out. That's right. Where are you, though? Are you hiding? You're doing a very good job of hiding. Where are you? I thought I pulled it out. Balloon, and that's all copy. Are you over here? That's because you're on the other side. Silly. Okay. So we're going to give him a hat. Little birthday hat. And some balloons.
Son of a gun.
What's wrong?
I just stuck my hand in wet paint. Because I'm smart like that.
And I'm thinking maybe... Huh. He has to be over there because of his tail. Which means the balloons have to be over here. But I have this little flower. What if I stamp the flower and then cut it out so that he's holding it in his paw? Or maybe smelling it.
That would
I
be
could like cut the paw and stick it down inside there. The bummer is that it goes right where his nose is.
Look at my red back. Isn't it cute?
Ooh, what'd you do that with?
I stuck a gem on there and then I painted over it. Now I'm just taking the paint off the top of it. So he's got a red back.
Very cool. That's creepy. Okay, we need a birthday hat.
Oh, stop touching the wet bit, please.
Oh, did you just paint it and then you touched it?
Like twice.
Ma'am. Harley. Harley. Dude, go drink some coffee somewhere. Go away. Speaking of coffee, I should probably take the coffee off of this card over here before it. Stop chewing on my stuff, dude. You're not a dog. You're not a dog. You're a cat. Cats don't chew on things like that, sir.
Yeah, they do.
I've never had a cat that did this before. Him's obnoxious. But I did at this age have a when I had Bo, he had a sibling, so please stop. Baby, no. You don't have a big enough dust to keep moving things, sweetheart. I don't. Okay. I do not. Nope. You're going to stay over there because I moved it. You're not going. Nope. Now I've lost my stamp pad. Or my ink pad, I mean. There it is. Okay. Your cats eat your toilet paper? That's funny. Lana, does someone need a timeout? Garage time, buddy? It's a very good place to send him. Okay. There it is. Hey, leave it. I wish I had a little bottle of milk because I have a sentiment on here that says, look, I'm not saying that you're old, but if you were milk, I'd sniff you first.
Haven't you got any
bottle of milk?
Haven't you got any apothecary bottles, stamps anywhere? You paint it white?
I do not. Trying to think if I have any bottle stamps at all. I've got coffee cups.
Is there any apothecary bottles in the Halloween kit?
I don't think so. No, I think it was just a... No, it's just that jar of shrooms.
Okay.
And a broom. Let me think about what other stamps I might have. Oh, I might have a vase. Your stamp set has a bottle of milk? Really? Oh, on that other one that you have, and the retro looking cat one. I might have a vase for like a little flower stamp set that I have. Okay, let me go look for that, but I need to be right back and get some more coffee and something to eat because I am dying of hunger. It's like my lunchtime now.
Okay.
Or my dinner time, actually. All right, I will be right back.
Rightio. Exactly. Draw one. It's not that hard. I'm using Lunar Paste to colour these corners and the spider, just to give it a little contrast. With a matte black. Beautiful. So Lunar Paste is quite expensive over here. I think it's $12 or something for this little jar. And I went into, so our big craft online craft store that sells everything craft related has a physical shop on the Sunshine Coast. And I went in there one day to get some Stabilo oil pencils on the way home from Brisbane one day, and they had 2 different colours of Lunar Paste that had paint spilled on them, and they were in their throw out cheap pile for $3 each. So I grabbed a couple, otherwise I would never have owned it. Hi Alan, how you doing?
Okay. Let's see.
I am fabulous and I am painting a coffin. That's what I'm doing.
It's a mason jar. It's not a bottle of milk. Or it's not a bottle.
Just draw one. It's just a bottle outline with painted white.
It's just a bottle. I have some other flower stamps though. That might. Oops, that's not that. That's way too light.
Which one did you watch, Ellen? I have loads of them. Which one did you watch? Hi, Jill. Yeah, print one. There's an idea.
Oh, yeah.
Just get ChatGTP to make you a page of milk bottles.
Oh, yeah. Okay. There we go.
And print it out.
Kayla.
Yes.
Kayla,
Okay.
yes.
All right. I will have to do that later. But I can get him set up in the meantime. Because I'll have to cut his arm to get him in there. Harley.
Pretty sure you were like dissing me for decapitating. Now you're cutting arms off. Violent.
Well, no, not off. I'm just cutting along the edge of the arm so that I can slip the bottle in so it looks like he's holding it.
Right. Thank you, Ellen. Much appreciated. You can watch as many as you like for however long you like. I appreciate it.
Hello, Ellen. Hello, Jill. Did I miss anybody else when I was BRBing? Noopers. Looks like it, Julie. So I would draw one, but I'm a stick person kind of drawer. That's the best I can do. So I don't think it would work.
So
either that or I can just get Harley. Dude, I fed you. What is your deal?
remember today when that random number came up on my Fitbit?
No,
Were
I
you
wasn't
in the
here.
room when that happened? Oh.
No.
When after I finally got my camera working, this bright blue number came up on my Fitbit. And I'm thinking, what the hell is that?
Heart rate?
Figure it out, and I couldn't get it off the screen. And I wondered, well, now this is broken. Great. And I was telling Patrick about it later on, and he goes, oh, that's where that number went. He was trying to sync his Fitbit to his phone, and it was syncing to mine with the number that
You're like, what is this? I don't know what this is.
Why?
That is too funny. Ooh, sorry about that. That's too funny. That was really loud. Sorry about that.
No worries. As I said, sometimes I don't have the answers that you're needing, but I will try my best.
Peacock feathers. Yes, I hear you, microwave. Hold on. Let's see. Peacock feathers. Candied apple and yellow. Do the hat yellow and the dots red and blue. Whoop.
Sure. Right, I can't do anything else because everything I've got is wet or not being able to play with it. I've got no space left to store anything, so I'm going to go and cut it out and I'm going to the chat.
You're just gonna go hang out then?
Yeah. Just going to
Yep.
go hang, relax. I shall see you soon.
Alrighty. Thanks for coming and playing.
Thanks for having me again. Bye.
Of course. Anytime. Bye.
See you in chat.
Okay. Oh. It'd be nice if you could see what I was doing, right? Oh, and then I hid chat from myself. Oh my goodness gracious. I am so very special. So very special. I'm trying to figure out if there's something else. I do have that. Actually, you know what? What if I have him hold a coffee cup instead? Just because it's supposed to be Harley. And we know how Harley loves coffee. You are so welcome, Ellen. Thank you. What about that? I would have to stamp it better than that, obviously, but I think that would be cute. Okay. Yeah? Okay. Right, Frida? I need to color his eyelids. I missed that part. Cersei. Ellen, that's not good. There we go. Yeah, not everybody, unfortunately, is as friendly as what you'll meet on a lot of the channels that we hang out at. Hello, Angela J. I do believe you are new to our channel. Is that correct? Thank you, friends. Thank you. Right? I'm going to go live so you guys can watch me, but do not talk to me. Makes no sense. Does that look like that black is bleeding? It shouldn't be. Maybe it's just the color of yellow I used. It's kind of a pukey yellow green. Blocky. Well, welcome, Angela. So if you haven't chatted, then you probably haven't been put through the Inquisition. So here goes. Where are you from? What kind of craft do you like to do? And do you have a channel that you post videos to? Because if you do, we would like to support you by following you and watching your videos as well. So if you've already if you've popped in a time or two, then you know that we have an orange cat that likes to terrorize me. You know that we are a very sarcastic crew, and you know that oh, Hen's just telling people to run now instead of giving them. What happened to passing out the huggy jackets there, Hen? And you also know that we have a the sense of humor typically of a 12-year-old boy. So welcome. Careful, it's all a trick. Thought you guys were my friends. Thank you, Lana. Don't listen to them other people's. I'm glad, Ellen. You take offense to that? Or do you resemble that remark? You ran out of huggy jackets? Dang it. Dang it. We need another supply of huggy jackets there, Hen. Frida's getting lazy. Oh, thank you, Anne, Friends, if you haven't done it already, I would appreciate it if you gave me a thumbs up. It helps YouTube bring other new friends to us, like our friend Angela, so that we can share our crazy sense of humor, our supportive, encouraging attitude. Illinois, you love cats and crabs. Dude, you are fitting in so good. Mostly jelly printing and sometimes scrapbooking, jewelry, earrings. I just have fun. Yes, huggy jackets are yeah, that's our term for straight jackets. Yes, ma'am. Well, welcome, Angela. Yes, I do hang out, and there's some other of us that do hang out there as well. Sundays are usually when I try to do gel plating, because I only do an hour and a half on Sunday, and then we go over to Sala. Oh my God, Frida, that is hilarious. Sending Hen out of the room so that she doesn't hear what you say. Alexa, stop. I don't know what she's doing right now, but she's doing something funky. Yeah, you'll definitely see Anne over there at PM. Definitely see Anne. I'm there when I'm not sleeping. Thank you, Ellen. Yeah, Hen said she ran out, so we're going to have to catch you on the next round because she needs to get some more. So there's an excuse to come back so you can get another huggy jacket. So what was the problem, Hen? Ah. I can't do this. Oh, hang on. There we go. Hey, Mrs. Gigi, welcome. Mrs. Gigi, did you see that Becca is back? StreamYard or Restream? Oh, look, I found one at the bottom of the box. Good job, Hen. Thank you for digging in that box. Yay. Uh-oh, that's not good there, Dawn. StreamYard, okay. So you didn't figure out what was going on with Restream and your phone? He's back. That's hilarious. Okay, I need to reprint this or restamp this. All right, so I have a question. I'm thinking I have this. I've never used it except to stamp this coffee cup, which is right here. And since I've never used it, it's a long one. I'm thinking that I should just cut this out and it would be easier than trying to stamp just that one little piece there. Yeah. I mean, it can't kill it, right? Or it can't hurt it. A tip for going live for more than 2 hours per month? Oh. I'm hoping to find a good bulk price, have extra when needed, and I can toss them to others when they're extra. He does look very dozy, doesn't he? Okay. Because I think I would get much more use out of them individually as opposed to having them in one big piece like this. Okay. I had a stamp set that I bought that I loved the stamp set, and I pulled it out to use it the first time, and it was all one big piece. And I'm like, what is this? So then I had to sit there and cut every single one of them down and think, this is ridiculous. Alrighty. Okay. Stamp block. There it is. Is your autumn completely done now, Frida? Hello, Carol. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, no, it'll go. I'll put it back with this so I don't lose it. For sure. For sure. Frida, I think my ADHD is like a hyperfocus ADHD. Whereas yours is a I need change ADHD. Okay, I have managed to lose my other balloon though. Because I did have both of them out. There's a hat. There's a coffee cup. You know what? I'm just going to stick the coffee cup with that. Because that's where I'm going to use it. Oh, Pamela. Oh, we may have to clean the desk. Because her royal dumbness has lost something here. How do you lose things when you don't go anywhere? Huh? Anybody else frustrate themselves? So irritating. It was just here. For all we know, a cat could have eaten it. Huh, Harley? For all we know, a cat could have eaten it. I'm going to check the abyss over here and see if it fell in there. Yay, Terry! Oh, you do you? What did you lose? Okay, well, it's not on the floor. Watch your toes, buddy. Oh, God. Do you think it had gotten stolen? Hey, Cheryl. Ow! Uh-oh. Right, Cersei? You were looking in the wrong car. That's awesome. That is awesome. I don't think there's anywhere to stick this little coffee cup. It's not going to fit in there. Yeah, that won't fit in there. Okay, well, I'm going to stick him up there so I don't lose him. This balloon is going to go back inside so I don't lose him. But now, where's the other freaking balloon? Like I've checked on the bottom of stuff that I know I've set down on the table, thinking it might have been there. But that's not helping. Well, this one may get just one balloon until after I clean the desk off. Unfortunately, the balloon that goes in the back is the balloon that I'm missing. Oh, don't lose the hat. I don't see it down in the abyss, but I fear it may have fallen into the trash can. But there's plastic there, so it couldn't have gone down inside. Okay, well, it's not in the trash can. That's comforting. It's up here somewhere. Somewhere in the disaster. All right. We need to color some balloons. Or a balloon and a coffee. Okay, so coffee cup. Balloon is going to be this color. The coffee cup will be in his arms. So you won't see this part. It'll be just white. Do I want him holding just a plain white cup? Well, let's cut him out and see, and then we can paint him afterwards if we have to. Right? I know. I know, Frida. I know. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just stuck to something that I'm not seeing. The thing is, it was over here, I thought. And with Harley being up here, I don't remember if it was out when he was up here or not. Yeah, I don't know. This one isn't going to get completely finished because that balloon needs to go in the background. Either that or this cat only gets one balloon. I think he's only going to get one balloon. Now I need to find my good scissors. There they are. Yes, Anna Marie, it is. I'm missing my balloon. My bigger balloon. Hey, Di. He does, doesn't he? Right? I do that often too. You think Anna Marie jinxed me? Oh, good Lord. A hot coffee air balloon? No. Nope. He's going to hold the coffee. Do I leave it white? Do I leave the cup white or do I give it some color? While you guys ponder that, I'm going to go grab my coffee cup and the stuff that I put in the microwave. And I'm wondering if maybe the balloon is stuck to the coffee cup. Hopefully. Maybe it'll fall off of me when I stand up. Nope. Checking arms, not stuck to arms. Have you ever done that? Have you ever lost a stamp because it was stuck to your arms? All right, I will be back in just a second. Nope, I thought maybe it might be on the back of the BRB sign, but it's not. Well, I just had a better look at the floor and I still don't see it. It's here somewhere, but this guy's getting one balloon because of the wonderful things he does. I don't know. It's very, very strange. Yeah, a balloon stamp. But not this balloon stamp. There's two of them. It's the bigger, rounder one. Okay. What did we decide? Color? Two colors, two whites. All right. Who wants to be a tiebreaker? That's funny, Cheryl. Oh, dang it. I didn't bring my coffee back. That was the main purpose of this trip. Anna Marie says white. All right. White it is. It's easier on me. That was rude, dude. All right, let me look over here where Harley was sitting. I'm thinking maybe it might have stuck to him, possibly. No luck. Okay. Well, I'm not looking again until I clean up later. Are you leaving, Ellen? Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out, Ellen. No, Kelly, that would make it far too easy. I haven't used it yet is the problem. See, I took it out of the package and left it there to kind of like get an idea and then moved it off to the side, and now Lord knows where it's at. Oh, what a dummy. I can do 2 of these balloons. Duh. If I only had a brain. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. I would be one scary person if I actually had a brain that functioned. Blue cup. Or over a mob today, huh? I know, wouldn't I? I would be so unstoppable if I had a brain. It would be absolutely amazing. Okay, so we could do the cup blue, but if I do another balloon, then I think the balloons should be the same color as the hat, right? Where'd my paper go? There it is. You needed to change it up, huh? Getting a little bored the other way. Everybody's losing stuff. Well, but I think we can still do the cup in blue because then it would be blue, blue, and blue. So I think that would work, Bill. I know, right? It's crazy. If you have something important that you're trying to find, make sure you just hold on to it and then you won't lose it. Just my tip for the day there. Because apparently I've started an epidemic. Yeah, I looked there, Hen. I did look there already. Because that's typically where I lose stuff too. Because I put it down on the chair behind me and then I'm like, oh. I just thought I had my book up here too, but it's not on there either. It always amazes me how something can be under my butt and I don't feel it. I mean, granted, I do have padding, but oh, you know what? It all started with Vale. Because Vale lost her favorite coffee cup. Did you find it, Vale? No. It's hanging out with my stamp, apparently. It, too, is in a very obvious place, just so you know. Her eyes were closed. It wasn't the one that she was using. It's one that she wanted to use. Yep, I didn't get all the yellow out of there, dang it. Oh well. Just added a little interest to our balloon there. Put craft supplies in it. I don't think so, sir. You're going to knock everything over, and I'm not going to be happy. Goodbye. Hello, Estrada. Harley, you stay there. Oh, I can too. Like with socks or something like that. But if I'm sitting on something, I can't tell. No, I have not, Vale. I haven't even heard of those. They sound very cool. That's funny, hun. Have you used them, Vale? The little coffee cup just jumped off the thing. Yeah, no, I haven't tried those. I'll have to check them out. And they're made by Crayola? So are they creamy? Do they color like a regular crayon or Crayola pearlescent cream stick crayons? I'll tell you one thing, I'm in love with these watercolor pencils. I like the colors of them so much better than coloring like with the than coloring with like a marker. They come in a tin. Okay. Oh no, Lana. Are you feeling any better? Right? It's like, hey, don't forget about me. I'm over here. All right, Kelly, thanks for hanging out. Have a good day. Well, apparently I had some red in that one still. And that came out a goopy, icky mess. Oh, cool. What? Restream's on crack. Oh, cool. Thank you, Anna Marie. I don't like chalk pastels. They're too messy. You know me and messy. Anna Marie, have you used them too? Okay. Gonna do some touch-up work on our poor little coffee cup here. Whoa. You're just a quick Googler, huh? I'm going to try and do one more coat up here and see if I can get rid of that reddish tinge that ended up in there. Yeah, hen. I do have a stamp for it, but I don't think I want to use the stamp. I think I want to draw them. That's what I did with the other card that I did. Okay. That's just too stinking cute. Yes, ma'am. What is your question? Damn it. Excuse me. Because I like the black border. And I don't have the other. I don't have orange. I mean, I've got orange, but it's this orange. It's really bright. I'm very limited in my stamp pads. Champagne orange and color in with a creamy yellow. You can go back and put in black in his eyes and give him a pink nose. Yeah, if I had an orange, I could do that. Like I said, the only orange I have is this, and it's an orange. It's a pumpkin orange. Does anybody know where you can buy, like, I used to be able to buy the separate colors like this from one online store, but then they went out of business. Oh, that's a good idea, Sarcy. Okay, I need to do his eyes because I forgot to do that last time. And now I'm missing a colored pencil because... Oh, there it is. Well, I found the colored pencil. Maybe there's hope for the balloon. Amazon has them individually? I would love to raid Casey's collection. And dies. Uh-oh. Oh. You're supposed to be able to stamp with these watercolor markers too, but I haven't. Like, I did try them, but it wasn't very successful. I would have to mess around with it a little bit more. Or not markers, with the watercolor pencils, I mean. Okay. Those two need pop tape. Ow, my shoulder is killing me for some reason. I'll have to look at Amazon then and see, because I'm not opposed to buying some more. Ow. After all, I got to keep up with Casey. I think it's just the whole concept of, you know, like most things are outlined in black to make them stand out more, and when it's not outlined in black, then it doesn't stand out as much. Oh, do they? Okay. Does Spotlight have them? Good morning, Amy. Yeah, that's most of the ones I've seen on Amazon before is Anna Marit. Thank you very much. Woman, you got to stop spending your money on me, but I appreciate it. Did you even find one that had the right color, Anna Marie? Is that what that was for? Thank you, ma'am. You were so sweet. Anna Marie, knock it off. Girl. What's joggles? I've seen that a couple times now, and I don't know what they're what they are. What's happening? Anna Marie keeps buying things for me. She keeps giving me money. And I appreciate it, but she's very generous. Yeah, no, I've always seen the Amazon ones as a pack, like a set of 4 or whatever. And it's a specific set of 4. It's not like you can buy them individually, set of 4, which is really irritating. Anna Marie, you are a sweetheart. Thank you so much. Good Lord, woman. Yeah, I didn't think they did. I don't think they really have much of Ranger Tim Holtz kind of stuff over there anyway, just because it is so expensive. She is the best, isn't she? The existence of zero? Well, Max, without zero, we would only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And that would be it. So you have to have zero to make tens and hundreds and thousands and all of that other fun stuff. Yeah. Simon Hurley has those empty stamp pads. where you can mix your own. And yeah, I think it's just the bigger ones that are individual. Well, hello again, Sala. It's about time you showed up. Your mom or your dad and grandma are here. Yeah, I don't mind the mini ones being smaller. I actually like them better. And then I just buy the re-inkers. Oh God, no. No public mouthing. No. I public mouthed yesterday. Will not do that 2 days in a row. Yes, Anna Marie. I do like the Tim Holtz stuff, though. Oh, was Bitty Penny on? Dang it. Is that why Di's been so quiet? Oh, I full on plan to come to Australia for a shopping trip. Every time I go to Australia, I go shopping. What is this problem that is going on here? It keeps deactivating my chat for absolutely no reason. And then it just goes away and it's perfectly fine. My channel's connected. It's activated. What is your problem? Okay, I need to refresh for a second, so hold on. Oh, never mind. It went away. Tattletale. I forgot she was on. I don't mind you guys going over there. It's not a big deal. You always come back. Now, if you went over there and didn't come back, then I would be upset. Really? That's cool, Sorcy. Ah. Actually, I'm going to stick this one up here. Where's the sticky side? Oh. Stuck to the... So my stepdaughter went to Manly today and got me 2 more of these bracelets. I'm so excited. Oh, he was here. Maybe he left. Did Casey leave and I missed him? I didn't get to say bye? Because he came in calling us, instead of posse, he came in calling us a mob. He might be getting ready for work. He does have that stupid adulting word that he does. There he is. Yes, you stepped away and everybody showed up. And then they're like, Casey's here. He's been really quiet. We love going to Manly and going to, there's a brewery, the Manly, I think it's called Manly Brewery, some sort of brewery. It's just down the street a little ways from the ferry. We love going there and getting, my husband loves their beer and I love their, they make a really good, okay, Anna Marie, thank you. That's funny. They have a really good oh, what do you call it? Espresso martini. So good. That I usually get, and then we usually have lunch there and stuff, and then we'll walk around and then catch the ferry back. But last time we found this little shop that has these bracelets, and for every bracelet that they sell, man, my fingernail is like all different colors because of the watercolors. Every time they sell a bracelet, they use part of the money to pay for some trees to be planted, I think in mangroves, but I can't remember. Casey, no adulting when you're watching my channel. Didn't you know that? We don't do that here. Since I only get paid once a month, I just have all of my bills taken out of my check at the same time. Then I don't have to worry about it, and I know exactly what I have to spend. Okay. Kitty cat, where did I put you? There you are. Get that on there very good. I'm worried about the ends of this pom-pom in his hat. I think I need to stick a little thin strip on them. I guess so, Sala. I guess so. We haven't been there. Wow, Vale. That's crazy. Nope. It is too fat. Actually, let's stick you out here because you're this is the right size for that. Come back here. Be smarter than the piece of tape, Pam. There we go. Does it where the weather just fluctuates like that? That's crazy. Do you get snow where you're at, Vale? Oh, wow. Thunderstorms too today? It's going to be a weathery kind of day then, huh? Oh, well, that was no good, Pam. You just completely crushed it. Or smushed it. I've never, well, nope, that's a lie. As a kid, I did. I never lived anywhere where there was snow, but we did have a couple places that we lived in Washington. Oh, this is tedious. All right. Okay. Nope. Come off of there. I took you off. Why? And now you're pulling the thing off. Oh, damn it. Oh, dang it. Come over there. Welcome back, Thunder. So is Hobby Lobby doing less is Hobby Lobby doing less and less craft stuff? I honestly haven't been in there in quite a while. In fact, the last time I went in, I hadn't been in so long that I didn't realize that they didn't have the coupons on the phone anymore. And the woman thought I was ridiculous for not knowing that. That makes sense, Anna Marie. Oh my God. Only Pam could do that. What the heck? How did you come off of there? Why is this card being so difficult? It's okay. I'm sure you could still see the mistake I made and was fixing. I stuck my hand on this part up here, and it stuck to my hand and pulled a layer of the paper off along with the film tape. Yeah, that was fun. I forgot I was zoomed in. Well, if I don't do it, then it's gonna get messed up in the mail. Right? Okay. Finally. I don't know which orange I used on him. No, not Harley's birthday card. It is a birthday card, but not Harley's birthday card. There we go. Oh, there it is. Yes, it is. That's so sad, Casey. Because pretty soon it's going to only be Michael's and they don't have that much. You know what I mean? It sure is. Okay. Yeah, but I don't like to be a cheapo hen. I want to make sure that when it gets to wherever it's going, especially if it's something that's going to be sent overseas, that it actually somewhat survives the trip. Somewhat. I know, it's like, where are we supposed to get our crafting stuff if all these craft stores keep getting rid of things? Exactly, Casey. Probably wouldn't hurt, Sala. Although he hasn't had any in a long time because I don't drink my coffee out of a sippy cup or out of anything other than a sippy cup now. So I wonder if it goes by region, Amy, as to how many people in that area actually buy that kind of stuff. What, baby? I'm right here. I'm right here. What you got? Huh? That could be too. Somewhere in this big mess there is a set of pens. Oh my goodness, Sala. Joanne's is the one that closed out. Should I tie it to his tail? That one got a little crazy, but oh well. Yay! I think it looks cute. Now I just need to put a sentiment on it. Oh, let's finish this dude. Hey, Jenny. Welcome, welcome. Oh, your Michael's closed? So I assume that Hobby Lobby is still selling all of the craft stuff. They're just selling most of it online instead. They're not getting rid of it online. They're just not selling as much in the store. Is cute another way for so cute? Hey, Michelle. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Blame it on the keyboard. Good morning, Lynn. Spanish accent. Weenie woman. Who's tattling now? Di was swearing at you last night. I think she was swearing at everybody last night because her computer was naughty. Or her camera was naughty, not her computer. Right, Sola, right? Sure, Di. Sure. Oh my God. That's only because we love you. Apparently, Di found that to be funny. Right hand, there's a common denominator there. She is looking for a throat punch, isn't she? Strut, twirl, leap, weird upside down hangy thingy, rip 911. Isn't it wonderful to get up first thing in the morning and laugh? No, I cannot say I have. The beagle doesn't probably think it's too cute. All right, Casey, have a good day. Go set that manager straight. He seems to be doing that a lot lately. That one was too thick. No, I have not. The ones that have like the little Christmas trees on them, is that what you're talking about? Dang it. Come on, Pam. Get it together. Yeah, he probably should be. How long has he worked there, do you know? I haven't, Vale, but that's a good idea. How are you doing that slowly? I'm not sure that's possible, Lynn. Or the funniness starts kicking in as the coffee starts kicking in. Is that what it is, Lynn? The coffee needs to kick in before you can come up with the comebacks. What? Weenie, are you serious? Ooh, Vale, that sounds pretty. Cardstock is thicker than just regular paper. I mean, cardstock is paper, but it's thicker. And usually when people say paper, they mean like a thinner paper, like printer paper or something like that on a Marie. Did somebody go and I missed them? I know Salda says she's going. I don't see it. Poor Lynn. I don't remember if I got some of those or not. I think I might have. Oh, yes, I did. I got some pink ones, I think, that had the silvery gold color in them. It's just like a, wait, when you say edged, is the edge of it, or is it like a oblong box in the middle? I've never heard of them doing that. How long were you on before they did that? You know, that's my greatest fear, you know, is not having somebody show up. The very edge, huh? 30 minutes, really? Bye, Sala. See you around, or tomorrow night we'll see you here. Thanks for hanging with us. Okay, so sadly, in the 9,000 hours that I've been here, I got this. Oh, but we were gone for an hour too, so, or a little over an hour. This, and this. Ow, my foot's asleep. So now I have to put them on card bases and then put the words on them. No, he knocked it over. He knocked it over because he got so excited. How does that happen? I get gifts from Mary all the time. You can't see the pink one? Sully, you're bad at leaving. So this one is going to say, oh, now I can't remember what it said again. Hold on. So these three are going to say, Harley heard it's your birthday. And then on the inside, it'll say, and he got so excited, the copy never stood a chance. Happy birthday. This one, I don't know what it's going to say because, well, maybe I could still use that stamp. I have a stamp that came with the Snarky Cat set that says, it's not on that one, of course. It's on the other one. It says, look, I'm not saying that you're old, but if you were milk, I'd snip you first. I think that can still go on here, don't you? The one about the milk? Because he's got coffee in his hand. So, I have a question. So make sure you're listening to me, because it's important. If, and this is a great big huge if I you just spit coffee on your phone. Well, most of the time nobody listens to me. If I were to host a retreat, is there anybody that would be interested in going? It would most likely be in the Midwest, like Nebraska, Iowa, whatever the little states are, like right in there. There was 3 of them that were right in there. It's about halfway between everybody. It's about halfway between the East Coast and the West Coast. Sandy, yes? Okay. Jay. By the way, this is Jay's fault. Jay, I got a message from Lori. So I heard, I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Well, Di, we could have our own little retreat when I come to Australia. We could find a place that you and me and Jill and Julie could go to. And Ever. Okay. Well, yes. I was kind of thinking, You two trying to gang up on me? Best friend. I thought you were my best friend. I was kind of thinking Nebraska-ish because Casey's there, because Mary is there. And it is halfway, but I don't know. It's not don't invite my mom. I think we're safe, Weenie, because I don't know who your mom is. I can't do it for every place. I'm sorry. I wish I could. You had a master plan. Well, I wouldn't be doing this by myself. Hint, hint. Befriend. Okay. Well, like I said, I have to. It's a thinking situation still. I don't know when. I don't know where. I don't know how much. Um. Oh, hell no, Vale. Hello, no. No, 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 no. No. So, okay. Yeah, so you wouldn't be very far, Lynn. Okay. So do you guys think that you better. You better. Um do you think the milk one would still work on this where it's where he's talking about if you were milk I'd sniff you first? I can guarantee it wouldn't be during the summertime because I am not doing humidity. And maybe I don't know, maybe we could think about um we could possibly think about doing something where um parts of it could be done virtually so that anybody that wanted to participate could participate, but doing it virtually. Um, like if there were, if we had any like little classes or anything like that, I don't know. It would have to be something that the milk. Yes. Okay. Good. Thank you, Amy. I don't know. It'd have to be something that I thought about and talked. Did some thinking and some planning because I'm not sure how that would work. Um, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it might have to be a fall thing. It might not be until next year. So yeah. Okay. Um I will think about it and see what I can come up with. Bye, Anne. Good luck. Good luck on keeping your losing streak and being last again. I know you take pleasure in that. Okay. Because that gives us time to plan it. Yeah, I don't know. We would have to. I'm sure there's a way to do it virtual. Um, um, because we used to do virtual meetings like with uh you got to bring Harley. Oh, good lord, that airplane would never be the same. Oh, Angela, that'll be fun. Like at the beginning of November after Halloween. Yeah, so I mean, some of it could be a yeah, I know what you meant, Angela. I mean, some of it could be like if there was somebody was teaching something, then you could do because that would be easy enough to do because it would just be doing it like this. You would just have to get your own materials, or we could do like kits that we could that Jay could sell. Um uh and as far as like hanging out when the rest of us were hanging out just having fun, um hey Tracy, welcome. The hanging out part would be harder because I mean you'd be able to watch but you wouldn't be able to because we could set up a camera where you could, you know, like watch the room, but you wouldn't really be able to participate much and that would be hard. Um so yeah, that's something that I'll have to think about and see if I can figure out a way to make it work. Um, I mean, I wouldn't have a problem either of doing a smaller group of people, like in a smaller area, with some people on a screen for virtual, you know, so it wasn't as big of a deal. Um, yeah, right, and that too, yeah. Jay, I do, I do, I do have to run all of this by my hubs, you know, because it would mean me disappearing. So then I was thinking, I'm like, okay, uh, people are coming from like all over the place, right? Um, a lot of them would be flying. They can't bring like their die cut machines and stuff like that. Um, so yeah, I don't know. We would have to look at oh yeah, no, it would definitely be a I've already kind of did some research and there's a couple of retreat places. Um there's a couple of retreat places that have some really cool like rooms with tables and stuff that we could possibly do. So it's something it's something I definitely need to look at and do some research and figure out, you know, uh no, they don't usually. Unfortunately, the stores don't offer something like that, no. Um but there are some retreat places that have um stuff like that. So um have a Harley cam. um what was I gonna say? But I mean, it could be a thing where, like, you know, if people were driving and they had a die cut machine, maybe they could bring something like that, and you know, whatever. I don't know. I don't know. It's still something that's in my head being tossed around. So if you have ideas of things that you might possibly be interested in if you came to something like that, email me. Harley can wear a GoPro. If you have ideas, you can email me. I'm going to put my email in. It's the gingercatladyjunkjournals@gmail.com. Yeah. Do you know how much he would thrash a GoPro? He would thrash it. Yeah, that's the way it works, isn't it? Make the plan and then tell them. That's the way it works. Yeah, and that's always something we could do too. But I think the easiest thing would be to do is if we did a retreat, then we could still have something for those that couldn't attend. We could have like kits or something where we did like little challenges here and there throughout the day that people could attend. Harley would not be coming though. I can guarantee that. He would be staying home with Mr. Barnes. Mr. Keith would be in charge of him. I need a better saying for these. I really like the concept of him. He's excited. He knocks over the copy, but it just isn't. I don't know. It's just not sitting right with me. So I need help on that part. Oh my goodness. So yeah, send me your ideas. I know, but could you imagine him on a plane and then I'd have to find a litter box? And actually, you know what? He wouldn't do good because he is so afraid of other people. Yeah. Exactly. So yeah, Harley wouldn't do well at something like this because there'd be so many people there, and my stepdaughter comes over who is here a lot, and he runs and hides. He's a big chicken. Harley's excited about your birthday. Pam's coffee did not make it. That one works. Hang on, I need to go over here where I can copy paste it so I don't lose it. There we go. Don't subject Harley to or don't subject Keith. Oh, Jenny, that one's cute too. Okay, Jill's idea. Whoop. Set up a camera at your house to show what Harley is up to while you're away at the retreat. I could, yeah. That's funny. It would freak him out. He's such a baby. He's such a baby. I don't know why he gets so scared, but he gets so scared. Like remember that one day I thought I'd lost him? Ooh, hen. That one's cute too. Oh my God, Michelle, that is so cute. That is so cute. Oh, gotcha, Lana. Okay. Yeah, I could do something like I bought you a coffee, and then on the inside something about but Harley, and then yeah. So I put down those ideas that you guys have given me so far for the birthday card. Michelle, I love that. That is such a cute idea. I could totally take a picture of him and blow it up. How many chats do I have? Well, I've got the After Dark one, the After Dark one, this one, and then the one that's there's a couple of different ones set up for Anna Marie for the different levels, but then you would belong on the Google chat. You would belong to 4 of them. Yeah, Harley gets scared and runs and hides when there's somebody here, unless there's somebody that he's used to. But there's 2 of my stepdaughters that come over frequently, and every time they come, he takes over, or he takes off. Dang it, takes off. That's funny. A cat and dog themed group project maybe in the new year. That's a possibility, Vale. All right, guys. I need to get to bed and see if I can loosen this shoulder muscle that for some reason is drive crazy. Drive by Harley happening. Happy birthday anyway. That one's cute too. What I'm going to do is give all of these ideas for the Harley card or the birthday card to Gloobert, and then have Gloobert come up with something based on you guys' ideas. Because it was Gloobert that came up with the other one, but it's just lacking. Like his sense of humor wasn't working this time. Little Harley stuffy party favors. Oh, Michelle might have put it in the other one. No? Oh, Michelle wasn't showing anything on a Marie Harley, a Harley with the face out so you could take selfies like you were a Harley, like you were Harley. Yes, start saving money. I really, honestly, I don't think it would be that much. All right, my friends, thank you so much for coming and spending time with me, for being patient while I spent 7 hours working on cards. Although an hour of it we were gone, I did show my happy mail, and we did take some time talking about the book that I was going to use for um, the collab project. So, um, yeah, thank you. I really honestly think, oh, Brenda, that's cute. That's cute. I like that. Um, I do not take it lightly that you're here and you spend your time with me. I love it. I love it. I love it. No, today's only Thursday, right? Today's Thursday? Not Friday, right? Thursday. Whew. Thought I lost the whole day. Jenny, you scared me. No, she sells on Fridays. All right, my friends. Thank you. I love you one and all. Thank you for being here. Bye. Yeah, well, Brenda, I will copy it and put it in and see what Glubert can come up with, because I love that. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you, Estrada. Thanks for hanging. Bye, guys.